KLLI.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9/4/07.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog, Gracie, from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA account, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you've done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What is...
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sounds like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed. Mm-hmm. I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
Possibly read a book by the flames of the truck.
I always like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. Right there? All right. Okay. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand.
Shut up! It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
She's the one tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones
Lady, you're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm gonna cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paycheck. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere. My kid, the first time he would bow up and go, I can take you. Oh, you can. Well, let me show you something. I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This is brought to you by ABC TV. In Fort Worth, you've got a highway shut down. Northbound 35 at Keller Hicks closed due to an overturned vehicle. I think it's an 18-wheeler, but I could be wrong. Southbound, the left lane is blocked and that traffic's slow from 114. In Dallas, they just cleared a wreck from westbound I-30 at Ferguson, but traffic is still real heavy coming into downtown from at least Dolphin to the Canyon. And then on the eastbound side of I-30, it's slow from the Canyon out toward Peak on that Fair Park curve. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's number one afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good.
Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live.
105.3.
The official package store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Bacardi Superior Rum.
It's time for another celebrity quickie. They tried to make her go to rehab, and she finally said yes, yes, yes. And billionaire drama queen and wannabe actress Juliette Darling gets nasty with paparazzi. Someone has too much dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. B.F. Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15, 12, Canton.
12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaSIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America NA, member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9/4/07.
Travelocity presents the Hello California sale. Save $75 on a 4-night vacation to Southern California when you book with your MasterCard card.
You could bring little Ginny and Marjorie and Mum and Grandma and Grandpa.
Book by August 31st and save $75 to Southern California.
Uncles Reginald and Rupert and Grandfather Jack.
Book now with your MasterCard card and get $75 off.
And finally, little Francis.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Oh, and Theobald and little Cuthbert. And
restrictions apply. See Travelocity.com for details.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity here, so you know what that means. It's Honda clearance time. And if you're into trucks, you are going to love this, because it's your opportunity to get behind the wheel of a new Ridgeline, the versatile Element, the classy CRV, or an 8-passenger Pilot for a deal that just might make your head spin. Look, it's your money. I'm just trying to save you some of it. Your wallet can thank me later, if you get my meaning. Don't you just love it when I'm around? The 2007 Honda Clearance. I'm Mr. Opportunity. I'm back. And I'm knocking. Clearance ends September 3rd.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
At Conn's, find the best selection of brand name appliances at the lowest prices. This week, get 18 months no interest on select purchases. More choices, lower prices. Conn's with 14 locations or at cons.com.
Why is it funny to you?
Because you don't have...
I got brain cancer.
You don't have brain cancer. You don't have brain cancer. You don't have feline leukemia. You don't have... You're not
feline leukemia is absurd.
You're not hooked up to a dialysis machine in the hall. That's a Dr. Pepper machine that we have. None of those. You don't have any of it.
Brain cancer is not absurd.
It's not absurd. Why do you think you have brain cancer?
I don't know.
Something must have tipped you off.
I got it.
What happened?
Nothing.
Well, then you don't have it.
I got brain cancer.
Just drive it in. You just thought brain cancer.
I've had some weird anxiety for 4 or 5 months.
That's not brain cancer.
Yeah, it is.
That's not. Brain cancer, I think, comes on different... I'll find out. I'm sure Dan can pull up what tells you when you have brain cancer. The symptoms.
I don't want him to.
You don't have it. If you really thought you had brain
Hang on. Who's laughing?
It's Trey.
Funny to you?
Yeah.
Why?
Typically, cancer doesn't start in the brain. It usually starts elsewhere and it metastasizes to the brain.
All right. That doesn't mean it's not there already. Maybe already metastasized.
Maybe you have a brain tumor.
Why would you do that? What is wrong with you?
Nice bedside.
You
don't know what I got. Nobody ever knows until they get some kind of symptom and then they go in the hospital and that's when they give it to them.
That's when you treat it, you get cured a lot of times. You've had a lot of friends that have gone through cancer therapy and have gotten cured.
And died.
No? Well, some have died.
What is it, Chloe?
Did you just say most of them have died?
No, I said some have died.
I said most have died.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not going to get an MRI either.
Why?
Because then that's when they'll say I got it. At least
that's
now.
When you can treat it. If you know, if you don't have, first of all, stop it. You got me talking like you have it. You don't. You have nothing.
Being neurotic is not equal cancer.
I think it is.
No.
Well, where's this anxiety coming from?
You.
What?
You're putting it on yourself.
I didn't have it before.
You've always had bits and pieces of it.
Nah, this has been...
I think you're overthinking everything.
What am I overthinking?
Well, if you've got anxiety and you're worried about every little thing, then you're overthinking it.
So I need to just walk it off.
I think you need to get into meditation.
Huh?
Meditation with Dr. Thornton.
No.
Yes. I'm telling you, that really will help you.
Mm-mm.
It will focus you.
I'm not going to go hang out at one of his 4-day clinics, sit in a corner and
I'm agreeing with that. Don't do that. But sit with him at least once.
Where'd the hat come from?
I got that from you. For you from Corpus. It's your Captain Stabbin hat. It's the same hat Captain Stabbin wears. Identical. Now you're as Navy as he is.
Where'd you get this? Army Navy surplus?
No. I got it at the gift store. On Seabreeze Boulevard.
Well, this can't be legal to sell.
They have a whole rack of them right next to the starfish.
Probably won't fit.
Actually, it probably won't. You're going to have to unsnap the back because it's meant for kids.
That's not what I meant. Because it unmasticized. Why are you getting the enjoyment out of that?
Quit with the cancer. You don't have cancer. You don't have anything. You're totally healthy.
You don't know that?
Yes. Okay. Have Dr. Venegas come up and draw your blood.
No.
Why?
Then he'll find.
Are you having headaches?
No.
Dizzy spells, fainting.
Blurred vision.
Numbness.
Yes.
Where?
Well, it's all over.
You're numb all over your body.
Not now, but at different points in time.
That's alcohol.
Qualified next time.
Look at that, 320. You already have a promo.
What?
You and your numbness.
I got something.
Well, then go get an MRI.
I don't want to.
That doesn't give it to you. That just gets it off. You won't have to think about it. You don't have anything. Get a full body scan. It takes 30 minutes.
And then that's when they'll find something, and then I'm going to have something cut on.
If, by God, you had something, which you don't, then you have it treated, and it goes away. Especially the earlier you treat it, the better. You don't have... What makes you think you have something?
Mostly because I think I deserve it.
Oh, God. Why?
I don't know.
Look at all the good things you do for people.
I don't do anything.
Yeah, you do. We have the Heroes Parade. We have the...
No, that's just so I can drive the Batmobile in front of a bunch of cop cars and fire trucks. That ain't for them. That's for me. Dildo.
How about the Operation Kindness?
You got notes over there you had to look at?
No, I'm just thinking of all... I was trying to figure out how to say it.
How to say, what about Operation Kindness?
Operation Kindness, or say, what you do for the dogs and cats.
I don't do anything. I like
mostly dogs.
Let Johnny come on once a week and pitch what she's got.
And you're on their board, and you go to their events.
They don't let me do anything on the board of advisors. I've been on that for 8 years, and they won't tell me where the meetings are.
Why don't you bust off on all the names of cops you've written checks for?
I don't remember them.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
I've masticized. And it's probably one of those bad ones, like the Jelloblastoma.
Glioblastoma?
All right.
No, I don't think you have a glio.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Something you said you didn't want to know about, so.
What does it say?
Following symptoms are most common with brain tumors or metastatic brain cancer.
This is going to make me sick. He's going to rattle these things off, and I'm going to spot something, and that's going to be it.
I think it may already have. I'll start with the easy stuff. Headache, weakness, clumsiness, difficulty walking, seizures.
Well, JD's got brain cancer.
Exactly. We all do.
Other non-specific symptoms and signs include altered mental status.
There.
Oh, please.
Changes in concentration, memory, attention, or alertness. Nausea, vomiting, especially early in the morning. Abnormalities in vision, difficulty with speech. Gradual changes in intellectual or
and
emotional.
my vision's changed. I have a hard time seeing the monitors and the TV
You're
in here.
getting old. Go get LASIK surgery.
Yeah, 'cause you sit here and squint day in and day out at the TV, at the monitors. Every doctor in Dallas wants to do it for you. All you got to do is pick one.
I'm not having somebody turn my eyeballs into a couple of fajita plates.
It's safe.
Why no?
Do it one day when we're on vacation next month.
Mm-mm.
How many times a week do you lose your glasses?
Every day.
Okay.
I even have 2 pair.
You have trouble seeing?
Mm-hmm. And you know why?
Because you've got bad vision.
BC.
You're getting old.
Why don't you do something for yourself?
I do.
Relax. Do something to relax. Treat yourself to something. Why don't you have a masseuse come over to the house once a week?
What am I going to get out of that?
Have you ever had a massage?
Yeah.
An hour.
Full body deep tissue massage.
Deep tissue, the ones that hurt?
Yes.
Is that like a sports massage?
Yeah, it's similar.
Sports massage worse?
It really just depends on the person, and it also depends on how severe your knots are.
Go to my guy over in the Mid-Cities.
I don't want some guy rubbing on me.
I sent Gavin. I paid for him to go. He loved it. Loved it.
Of course he would.
No.
What does it cost?
$100. I'll pay.
Where is he?
He's over in the Mid-Cities.
No.
That's where you live.
I don't care.
We can have a chick come out to your house. They'll bring out a table.
Will she me out?
Probably not.
How much is it?
For them to come to your house, I'm going to guess $150.
And nobody's going to me off?
Chuck will.
Chuck, do you do massages?
Yeah, no happy endings.
Well. What else does it say, Dan?
And the last one here of the other non-specific symptoms, gradual changes in intellectual or emotional capacity.
I got brain cancer.
Had a feeling you'd...
No.
That's exactly what it is.
No, it's not.
All right, where's the anxiety coming from?
Go get checked.
I don't want to.
Where does the anxiety come from in everybody?
I don't know.
Sometimes it's chemical.
Well, nothing's changed with me chemical.
You don't know that.
Over the past 4 or 5 months?
Yeah. You can have something get a shortage of, I forgot what the transmitters are, but...
Neurotransmitters?
Yeah. Try a...
What is it, Jonathan?
Hey, Russ, I just want to call and say I think you may be right about deserving cancer.
That's what I said. I'm an ass.
You are an ass.
Thank you.
A fat one, too.
And a fat.
Jesus. Because some guy named Jonathan calls up and says, you're fat? You're fat?
Yes.
No.
People don't call you fat if you're anorexic.
He's just chatting with you.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Probably fat because wherever the tumor is affecting some type of fat flow.
Get an MRI. It'll be over. You'll know that's
How long does it take?
30 minutes. You'll lay there. You just lay there on the bed, and
is this the thing that's totally enclosed?
They have two different kinds. I would recommend the open one because that's really like a little bed, and they slide you up underneath. That's like a bunk on a bus. You slide up in it. The machine goes bzz, 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 moves every quarter of an inch,
like a scanner on your computer.
That's all it is. Exactly. And you just lay there and listen to music on the headphones. Fall asleep.
Can you drink?
You could before, yeah. I don't think they allow you to. You can't move much while you're doing it.
How long you got to lay there?
Half hour. They put stereo on whatever you want to hear, and you fall asleep.
Why don't you just get a massage and a shrink? Have Thornton start counseling you once
I don't want to talk to him.
Why?
Because normally if you want to pick somebody, you want to pick somebody that's not as nutty as you are.
He's not nutty.
Yes, he is.
He helped JD with his anxiety.
Proves my point. JD's nuttier than Thornton.
And you're nuttier than Thornton, too.
No.
Yeah.
You have to have some type of serious imbalance to look forward to sitting in a room for 4 days in total silence. You don't talk to nobody, and your big break is to get up and walk in circles while they play musical cars out front. Well, mine's gone.
I guess I can sit down.
What else you looking at, Dan?
It just sort of repeats itself as far as the symptoms go. But those are your main ones you have to worry about.
Well, what are some of the sideline ones? Because I probably got those too.
Actually, the sideline one's already read. That was the altered mental status, nausea, vomiting, abnormalities in vision, difficulty with speech, and gradual changes in intellectual or emotional capacity.
There.
You don't have that.
Yeah, I do.
You have a little bit of stress. That's all. And you go through this cycle once a year. You do this once a year, every year.
Yeah, this is the longest it's lasted, and I don't know why.
Nothing's changed at home. Your money's great. Job's secure for another 5 years. What could be bothering you?
I don't know. That's why it's abnormal. If I was poor and had no idea how I was going to pay for anything, then anxiety's normal.
Yeah.
But I got no reason to have it.
Again.
Which means there's something wrong.
You have a reason to have some anxiety.
I got a mass in my head.
It's your brain.
No.
Yeah.
No room left for it. What were you going to say?
A little anxiety with what you do is understandable.
I got a lot. And Jonathan's right. I got it coming, and I'm fat.
You don't.
I got blurred vision. I got some type of mental incapacity, and I got a zit on my nose the size of a soup can.
I noticed that.
Oh, yeah. Now you turn this way, I see it. That's big. Are you stressed all weekend, like Saturday afternoon when nothing else is going on? You feel anxiety then?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Why wouldn't you know? I mean,
I'm not anxious when I'm drunk.
Oh.
And I drink more. And I'm hooked on nicotine.
That's your own fault.
That's Trey's fault.
That is not my fault.
Yes, it is.
I warned you over and over and over again.
I heard the very beginning yesterday on the best of while we were off. I was driving around listening, and the very
Do you really listen to us when we're not on?
Yeah, if I'm in the car, I flip it on. If it's something I don't remember clearly or it was a long time ago,
I can't stand listening to this show.
It was funny. I couldn't get out of the car. I really could not.
What was it?
It was the very first day that you started doing nicotine, and Trey was trying to talk you out of it. And it was his first day. He had a toothpick in his mouth because it was his first day he was quitting. So that was how many months ago?
I don't know. Why was it funny?
It was just it was just funny. I couldn't get out of the car. I can't remember the punchline now. But I sat there. I caught myself sitting in the car waiting to go into the dry cleaners, waiting for the commercial to start. And I went, "That's what it feels like to be a listener. I need a shower."
And a massage isn't going to take care of this.
Do something for yourself. Do something to relax.
I do that.
What?
Yard work.
See, most people would, talk about Thornton. Most people would think someone who looks forward to mowing an acre and a half is nuts. Especially,
but sitting in a small room in Pleasant Grove for 4 days, not talking to anybody, wondering if your ride's going to be out there when you're done, that makes more sense?
For a Buddhist, yes.
Well, I'm not a Buddhist.
No. Which, by the way, I had an allergy test today, something I didn't even think of, but I bet you have the same problem because you have Bermuda grass. Highly allergic to Bermuda. So that may be why when you mow, everything goes haywire.
Well, I already figured that out, because every morning I wake up the next day and I got eye goblins. I mean, a lot.
I understand.
So what all are you allergic to?
If it grows or is in the air here, I'm allergic to it. Mold, ragweed, all sorts of trees. Pecan, mesquite, oak, maple.
What are they going to do about it?
Start shots next week.
Once a week?
Twice a week.
For how long?
It depends. It said probably be 6 months.
And Channel 8, or CNN, I don't know. I saw it on the news today. I can't remember things anymore.
Oh, stop. Talking about ragweed?
Maybe I got Alzheimer's. You can get that at this age.
You can get it in your 30s.
You don't have Alzheimer's. You're just stressed, man. Just, really.
Well, dude.
Go to Thornton, man, and do some...
I'm not going to...
Try meditation. Just try it.
Meditation can come in any form.
It certainly can.
All you have to do is sit and do something mindless for a while.
But he can train you. He can help you.
And you think that's going to be the big deal?
I don't know. I have no clue what the big deal will be. Whether it's Librium or whatever it's going to be.
And Venegas wants to put me on some stuff.
I mean,
Zoloft, Librium.
Doctors are always going to want to medicate. And
Wellbutrin.
Not take Wellbutrin before. You liked it.
They wanted me to try it. I didn't get anything out of it.
You never got up to full dosage, though.
I don't know what a full dosage is.
300 milligrams.
What was I taking?
150.
How do you know?
I remember. And you wouldn't take it every day, too.
I didn't want to.
Take Zoloft, Xanax. I mean, there's
and the Wellbutrin made me irritable. And I don't believe that's a side effect that you want.
No, that's true.
No, we definitely don't want that.
What are you reading now, Dan?
The Alzheimer's Association 10 warning signs.
Oh,
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
I'm breaking about 2.
All right. Go ahead.
Memory loss, such as forgetting recently learned information like names and phone numbers.
Thank you.
Difficulty performing familiar tasks, such as cooking a meal.
Boom.
Problems with language, such as forgetting simple words or substituting unusual words.
Exactly.
You've always had that.
Disorientation as to time and place, such as forgetting where you live on your own street.
I walk into rooms, no clue what I went in there for.
I do that all the time.
Everybody does that. We're busy. You're multitasking. Your brain's going 6 ways at the same time, and you just simply forget simple things.
But I do that a lot now.
But you've always had a bad attention span. Very short.
Oh, I'm talking about getting up off the couch, walking into another room, and can't remember what the F I went in there for.
We've all done it.
I do it every day.
I do, in the shower, I have to go back and think if I've washed my hair, because half the time I'll wash it again because I forget that I've washed it.
I'm not that far off.
Trey, you screwed, man.
What else?
Let's see. Poor or decreased judgment, such as dressing improperly for the weather or giving away large sums of money to strangers.
I don't have that.
Problems with abstract thinking, such as not being able to balance a checkbook or understand what numbers represent.
All right.
Misplacing things like putting an iron in the freezer or a wristwatch in the sugar bowl.
All right.
Changes in mood or behavior, such as rapid mood swings from calm to tears to anger for no apparent reason. Changes in personality, such as becoming extremely confused, suspicious, fearful, or dependent on a family member.
I don't have Alzheimer's.
All right.
It's still brain cancer.
No, it's not.
Why does that make you?
Because you don't have brain cancer. Well,
is that what you want me to have? Is that why you laugh about it?
Of course not. You always think you have something. Always.
And I got different knots on my head. I don't remember them being there.
You've cut your hair shorter. You're just feeling the bumps on your scalp.
No, these aren't natural. It's probably where it's trying to get out.
Then go get the MRI.
Mm-mm.
It'll take a half hour. You'll be done. And you'll find out you don't have it. You can forget about it.
Well, then I'll just assume I got liver cancer.
No, well, that's a possibility.
See?
Well, it is. You abuse your liver. But you just had your blood checked not too long ago, and your liver function was normal.
Well, that was about a year ago.
Let's get your blood done.
Not a chance.
That'll eliminate it.
I have something. And whatever it is, it's causing these mood changes.
Oh, they wrap it there every day?
No, it's just nonstop anxiety.
When you say anxiety, are you just constantly thinking about the show? Is this performance anxiety?
It's all encompassing.
What else do you have? What are you worried about?
I don't know. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I have no reason to be anxious.
No. That's, like I said, a little anxiety, sure. With what you do, understandable. But if you're...
But I haven't always had it. So something's obviously I've mastitised and I got one of them glioblastoma.
Glioblastoma.
I'm not happy about it.
Lord.
What are you reading now, Dan?
Nothing.
By the way, on my vacation, did you send the mariachi people up to me at the hotel?
Did you get 5 or 6?
You ass. It was you. We got 6, and the reason I knew it was you is they weren't singing the song right. They were going Lolly Bolly Amba or something. You piece of crap. I can't get away for a weekend without you bothering me.
You got a mariachi band?
Yes.
In a restaurant?
At the hotel.
I think that'd be very festive.
It is festive, but that lets me know he knows where I am, and he's bugging me.
You already knew I knew where you were.
I know, but I didn't think you'd leave. I thought maybe you'd leave me alone for a day.
God, you're ungrateful.
Yeah.
You didn't have to listen to Lolly Bolly Amba for 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
They only did 6 minutes?
Yes, they did 6 minutes. As longest Lolly Bolly Amba I've ever heard.
I paid them $200. They were supposed to go at least 20.
I clapped and walked away. I went back in the hotel. How did they know it was me? There was other people down. Well, I was there with Joy. Anyway.
I sent pictures.
Thank you. It's a lovely vacation after that.
So you don't like gifts? Is that what it is?
I just want to be.
What do you like around Christmas time? You got all these presents under the tree, and you come in, you call Santa Claus a sucker.
I just want to go to the beach and relax. And
what ass left all these presents?
And then you never know what's coming next. They're going to take a pan out and beat themselves in the head. What's next? You never know what's going to come up.
You'd think you'd enjoy that on a vacation. Somebody's thinking about you.
Yeah, you're thinking about me, all right.
All right, you know what? When I lose my hair and I'm down to 8 pounds, then you'll miss those gifts.
I will. I will. Oh, insane.
Carlos was talking about something else that wanted me to try, and I can't think of what it was. Something I'd never heard of before. I heard of the Zoloft and the...
Librium.
The what?
Librium.
Librium for severe nuts.
Bipolar.
I don't think I'm bipolar.
Well, so it also helps people get off alcohol. It's an anti-anxiety. It's pretty stiff, but I only, did it for 5 days.
Valproic acid?
What does that do?
It's just kind of evens you out.
No, I don't want to have to depend on that. I like to figure out what it is. I don't like external stimulants.
As you swallow the Jack Daniels and chaw your way to death.
Those aren't pharmaceuticals.
They're external stimuli.
That.
That what?
So is coffee.
Yes.
You going to bag on me for coffee?
No, not at all. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own little thing, but I really wish you get off the tobacco.
Why?
You're never going to get off alcohol. It's just not good for you. It's really, of all the things you could be doing, tobacco is one of the worst. And it's one of the worst forms that you're doing, which is the chaw, because it's so strong.
Trey did it for 14 years.
Okay. And what if he comes up with jaw cancer next month? You're going to go...
Can you still get it?
Oh, yeah.
Even though you don't show any signs?
Yeah, I'll always be at a higher risk.
I've only been doing it for 4 or 5 months.
Okay. I just wish you'd quit that. If you ever quit something, you're never going to quit drinking, so.
I might.
You're never going to quit drinking.
They probably won't let me have it in hospice.
The hospice comes to your house.
Can I keep whiskey?
Sure. You'll probably be too weak to drink it, though, so I'll have to
IV it?
Straw it.
Okay.
Why don't you let Carlos try something? If the anxiety is
You don't
bothering
like Carlos.
I want him to die, but he's still your physician.
Finish your sentence.
If the anxiety is bothering you that much, give it a shot. You have nothing to lose. I mean, and if it's not bothering you that much, then let it build, and then you'll reach a critical mass, and then you'll try something.
I'm there now. I wake up every day anxious. Wonder what the hell I'm going to F up.
You're not going to F anything up.
I don't know that.
And usually, if anything does get F'd up, you get content out of it.
Well, not today. Today, I got a tumor out of it.
I mean,
quit rubbing your head.
I think this is in the back is where it's trying to come out.
This is an alien. They don't try to come out.
It will. And then dance across the counter.
Mock you. La, 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 la. The dancing cancer.
You want a break here?
We should.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get 0% APR on a Passat 2.0T. U.S. cars only. Excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that. And let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hey, how would you describe the shape of my head? Pointy? Come on, man.
Why are you asking?
Well, I'm finally facing the fact that I'm losing my hair, so now I just got to decide what kind of bald guy I want to be.
Oh, what kind of bald?
Yeah, you know, do I shave it off, but then I have to grow a goatee to match?
Okay.
Or I could try to hide it. But then before you know it, I'm comb-over guy.
You don't want to be comb-over guy. Look, why don't you just try to help save it?
Oh, help save it? Why didn't I think of that? Great idea,
Listen
pal.
to me. My doctor told me that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone in your hair follicles called DHT. And there are treatment options that are proven to work.
Which means what?
Which means you may be able to help keep your hair or even help regrow it.
Really?
Really. And then you can think more about your hairstyle and less about your hair loss.
male pattern hair loss. Although some men may choose to live with it, you don't have to. Call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR.
Furniture buying shouldn't be stressful, especially if you have brain cancer. Here's how Ashley Furniture Home Store takes the stress of furniture shopping away. You're not going to have a salesperson that's going to hard sell you on their products. They'll greet you at the door, ask you if you have any questions. They'll keep an eye on you, but it's not going to be that stalker type situation where they're always 6 or 8 feet away and they shadow you through the entire store until it's so freaking irritating you just go someplace else. Also, Ashley Furniture, it's not a warehouse. It's a showroom. And what that means is you're not going to have to dig through stacks of mattresses or chairs. Everything's laid out for you by Ashley designers. They're all in their own collections. But if you want to mix and match, they can help you with that as well. You can also browse through the Ashley Furniture showroom for the comfort of your home, from the comfort of your home, at ashleyhomestores.com. In fact, you can use the virtual room planner, find the size of your room, and then drag and drop furniture into that room and see if it's going to fit. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to go in that room. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
It's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient, that's you, is number one. You know, doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have performed thousands of procedures, with the vast majority of patients achieving 20/20 vision or even better. The blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure has been safely delivering amazing vision results. You know, this FDA-approved technology has even evolved to deliver predictable safety and accurate results up to 100 times more precise than the original methods. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to providing nothing but the safest and best, most advanced LASIK technology in the world today. You know, blade-free HD intraLASIK is the all-laser approach that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or better. So you want to call 1-800-714-2020 to get yourself scheduled for a free VIP consultation. Find out if you are a candidate for LASIK at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power and Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
There was another story today on MSNBC about the foreclosures and foreclosure rates going through the roof. You know, if you're having financial problems, Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These are the guys to call. Because they can take this off your plate. They can figure it out. They can figure out where you are, whether you need bankruptcy, whether you need protection from the bankruptcy laws. They're in place for a reason. They're there to help you. If you have medical bills that have just skyrocketed, credit card debt, taxes, your home loan. That's the thing that's going on right now. People are getting behind. You get behind a month, and it's 2 months, and then you're buried, and then the phone calls start. Call the dogs, actually. Call Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they can talk you through the process. The bankruptcy laws changed a few years ago, so it's a little more difficult and it's a little more complicated, but that's why they are there. One phone call, and you're not going to lose your house. That's the cool part. You're not going to lose your car, and the phone calls stop with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club. This is your final destination. The Executive Club.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's on the warm line?
That would be Gail.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just working, putting together news and traffic and stuff. How you doing?
I got brain cancer.
I don't think you have brain cancer. What's wrong? I've been busy and I didn't hear what's wrong. You depressed?
Yes.
Can anybody else hear you?
Yes.
Okay. So, what you going to do about it?
About what?
Being depressed.
I guess die.
Well, that'll cure it. That'll do it.
Thanks.
One big dosage. Okay, well, this is brought to you by Don Davis Auto. On eastbound I-30 at Ferguson, you have a problem that just cleared up. The traffic's backed up to at least Grand Avenue. Then it was heavy on the other direction coming in because of some problems that have cleared up, but it's just tough getting in and out of downtown on I-30. Southbound 75 at Lover's Lane, the two right lanes are blocked by a crash and traffic's backed up to Northwest Highway. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 had been shut down at Keller Hicks. It's not anymore, but there is still quite a backup resulting from that. And there may still be at least one lane blocked at that location. And in Arlington, it's road work on westbound I-30 between Cooper and 820 where the right lane is closed for just a few more minutes. I'm Gail Lightfoot. I don't want you to be depressed. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 76 for the low tonight. Going to be pretty nice, actually. 96 for the high. Tomorrow it's 93 now at Live 105.3.
And I've noticed that my fingers and my toes stay cold now.
Is that different? Something like that all the time in the studio. It's always cold in here.
It's all the time.
That's circulation. That's odd. That is odd.
See?
Well, I have that looked into because that is, when you talk about circulation, that's an issue. But you don't do anything that's unhealthy. It's not like you're going to have any kind of heart problems or any kind of issues that way.
Sometimes you just get things.
Are you really, your fingers and your hands are cold?
Yes.
And your feet?
Yes.
Even when you're outdoors? I mean, I'm trying to limit it down here.
I don't know.
Are they really?
Are they really what?
Cold.
Why is my illness funny to everybody? Gavin passed me in the hall. How you doing? I got the brain cancer. He starts giggling.
Because you don't have brain cancer. People don't just suddenly go,
all right, when I come in ball tomorrow, we'll see.
You won't come in ball tomorrow because that's going to happen when you go to chemotherapy, and you won't go to chemotherapy because you'll never get checked out.
I'm shaving my head anyway.
Why?
Well, we'll get ready for it.
It'll fall out on its own if you go to chemo.
Not all of it. I mean, not all chemos cause your hair to fall out. It's the radiation that'll probably get you.
He doesn't have anything.
You don't know that.
You don't know that you do.
And for some reason, talking to Trey, my anxiety just went up.
Oh, God.
Then Dan's asking me questions during the break. Well, maybe it is cancer.
Dan?
It's possible.
It's not possible.
It is possible.
Well, anything is possible. That's true. So get checked out. Instead of sitting around worrying about it, go get checked out.
Even if my head comes up clear, I'll assume I got something else.
If you get a full body scan, they'll look through your whole body, look through every organ.
With the MRI?
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you had a Physical.
Full blown?
Yeah.
Never.
Let's go get one.
Why?
That'll pretty much tell you everything you need to know about your system and how it's functioning.
How long does that last?
Probably, say, hour and a half would be my guess.
Well, full-blown, real intensive physical, like at the Cooper Clinic, what they do is they bring in chief executive officers from companies all over the world, and when they do it, that's a full day of answering questions, going through scans, checking your blood, doing everything. It's a full-day thing.
Why would you do that?
Because those guys are running major companies, and they want to make sure they're very healthy.
Insurance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your CEO suddenly dies of a heart attack you didn't see coming. The company's in trouble.
And a regular physical and an MRI wouldn't show all that?
I don't know what else they do out there. I know it's a day-long process when they bring guys.
Well, if I'm there for an entire
Switzerland,
day, they're going to find something.
You're totally healthy. You know you are.
No, I'm not.
Do you have any kind of symptoms of anything other than the ones you've made up?
No.
Other than anxiety? Well, then that could be chemical. Gail would have been the one to ask. She knows about pharmaceuticals more than most people.
What was the kind of acid that you brought up, Trey?
Valproic.
Is that new?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think Carlos brought that one up. What are you reading, Dan?
Just thinking about looking up valproic acid.
Do you want us to find you a psychiatrist?
No. Why?
To talk about what you're feeling and prescribe medicines.
Most of them are nuts, too. I've yet to meet a therapist that didn't have some type of weirdness.
Psychiatrists, I agree with you, but psychiatrists are more just, what are you feeling? Here's a prescription. That's 15 minutes.
Well, I can get that from Venegas. The only problem is he likes to cycle me through a bunch of stuff and see what works and what doesn't work. And he don't bother to tell me any possible side effects, like passing out.
That's why I said psychiatrists, because they're specialized.
Well, he's a doctor of internal medicine. He really should know. Well, he knows the side effects. He just doesn't bother to pass it along to a brother.
You should try the Librium.
You know, something like Zoloft, Paxil, it's another one that are geared more towards anxiety.
That seems like it's just masking it.
Not if you've got a chemical imbalance.
I don't know what it is. Luckily, I'll just die. You ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Luckily, you'll just die.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you except that your estrogen level's too high. You're turning into a girl.
What's that have to do with cancer?
You're acting like a girl.
How many people you think would actually choose cancer as a disease?
Well, for somebody as neurotic as you, about 100%.
So you think me having brain cancer is funny, too?
If you had it, no.
Well, then shut up. You don't know what I got. You ain't run a scan on me. You don't know dick about me. Why don't you just sit in your car and talk to the radio, but don't call me? Because you're going to get the same response.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Nothing.
You're looking at the monitor. Something's on it. What are you looking at?
It's news.
What does it say?
It's Michael Vick update stuff.
I thought he wasn't going to plea until next Monday.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just an update.
I think they basically already agreed to whatever the terms.
Yeah.
You going to start with that one?
I can.
Hang on. Yes, Tina.
Yes. Would you please quit being so upfront about the whole cancer thing? I'm being whiny. Is that okay?
That doesn't bother me.
Okay. But it's very sad. Talk about your prostate or something.
Would you rather me have it down there?
Well, I'm dealing with an ordeal with brain cancer right now, and it's just sad.
Well, so am I. 4:05. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Be sure to join Chloe from 10 to midnight at the new Buffalo Wild Wings, 4140 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. It's a NASCAR Fan Fest and Live 7 ticket hit. That's on Friday. Tuesday, August 21st, 2007. Birthdays today. Hayden Panettiere is 18. Jeff Stryker, the porn superstar, is 45. Jim McMahon turns 48.
Is that the Pokey and the...
Boppy and the Pooper, yeah.
Yes.
The Stryker?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Kim Cattrall is 51, and Kenny Rogers turns 69. Well, a smoking ban is up for a vote today at Fort Worth City Hall. The proposal will ban all smoking in restaurants, bingo halls, and all other public buildings. Standalone bars would be exempt. The American Cancer Society is pushing for a total ban with no exceptions.
I thought they were going to go ahead and allow bingo parlors and bars. What's a timestamp on that story?
It was earlier today, so like
I think something changed later in the day.
No, because I remember we read. Whoa,
sorry.
Story I think was about a month ago when they first talked about it on the Fort Worth City Council. They had mentioned that as well. So maybe that's just something that's going back and forth.
No, I think they agreed on the. I don't know why. If you're going to ban it, just do a clean sweep, or if you're going to allow it. Why do you pick the bingo parlors and the bars? I've never been to a bingo parlor. Is that just pretty much chock full of smoke?
It's a lot of full, yeah. There are certain ones that have no smoking areas. That's normally like 3 tables. The smoking areas are 150 tables. I don't know what it is. It's old people, and they just want to smoke. They go there, they play bingo, and they smoke.
I don't understand.
It's worse than any concert or bar you've ever been to. You know when you walk out and you cannot stand to smell your clothes?
Right.
That's what it smells like. It's terrible.
He's right.
You been in one?
Oh, yeah. Bunch of old women playing 22 bingo cards at the same time.
Why were you in there?
Because there used to be one over on Greenville at Southwest, like by Southwestern, where you could drink beer and play bingo. And
were you in there Gmail trolling?
No, we just went in, a big group of us, and got drunk and we're playing bingo.
That's what we used to do. Yeah.
Did you win?
No.
What can you win?
It's been so long, I don't remember.
$250, $300 a hand.
Well, how is that legal?
There's a bingo law that you can play bingo.
But you can't do any other type of gambling.
No. Bingo halls are illegal. I think part of the money or majority of the money has to go to a charity. But
these people are still gambling for cash.
Absolutely. You go in, you buy your cards, you pay. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we do a bingo tournament next time.
Bingo's a blast. They got it now where it's electronic. So you have like a okay, it looks like a calculator.
Yeah.
And so when they call out B12, they put in B12 electronically. And if you have B12 on any of your cards, it'll immediately do it. You don't have to have those daubers. You don't have to look all over the cards and beat them with the ink. It'll do it. Bing.
Oh, that was half the fun watching those women work over. I mean, they literally play 12 cards at a time, and they're out there. I mean, they're going boom, 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 boom.
And how quick do they call the numbers out?
About every 30 seconds.
Yep, but pretty quick. If you're drunk, it is so hard to keep up. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Because, B is, where's B12? I got B12. Oh, that ain't B12.
We do a dry run through and have bingo night at my house.
Bingo's fun.
You gotta have the balls.
Yeah, I think you can buy like a little kit that
you can. Toys R Us
has a little.
They sell bingo at Toys R Us
for kids. Yeah, just a little tumbler with the balls, and you reach in and grab one. Mm-hmm.
Chloe, give me one of those.
Are you writing it down?
All right. Hold on. I want to take any of those. Ryan. 2. Yes, Chris.
Russ, Mike, I have a question for you.
All right.
Are you genuine?
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a 22-year-old Dallas man facing trial for stabbing and setting a dog on fire last year is back in jail. Bond was revoked this morning for Deshaun Brown on a parole violation warrant out of Michigan. Also at this morning's hearing, the judge denied a request by Brown's lawyer for a list of all of Operation Kindness's donors who have given money to help with the dog's treatment. The dog, named Mercy, of course, later died. Operation Kindness director Johnny England said this is her highest profile animal cruelty case so far, but she says that's changing, and the Michael Vick dogfighting case is raising even more attention. Brown's attorney last month rejected a deal with prosecutors. Trial is set to start next month.
Trey, why were you watching dogfighting on HBO over the weekend?
I was watching, it was Real Sports with Brian Gumbel, and they did a story on it, and it was, I literally just bawled. I mean, they showed, this ignorant South Carolina redneck, and he's talking about how, when the dogs didn't perform, he went and shot them because he loved them, and that was the best thing for him. And just I don't know how.
Would they go out and steal dogs?
Yes. So one guy talked about how he lost his dog. I actually was taken from his backyard, and then he found it like 2 hours later, just beaten to crap. Said they would go in, say with this dog, they broke its right rear leg, so the dog couldn't really move, and then turned it loose.
Why?
Sparring partner.
Teach the dogs how to kill.
Oh, they turned it loose in a
pit bull deal. And then
that would probably be one of the few things I'd actually end up in jail for, if one of my dogs got loose and I found that.
Oh, it would be.
And you say things, just throwing them out,
right?
Knowing most of the time you never really do it. I'd actually have to go hunt them down.
I have audio from Michael Vick's attorney. How it's I'll just let him say it. 34.
And then the other just sad thing with it is, like, they bust these places, and these dogs are just chained to stakes in the ground, and their puppies
So they
locked
steal
in.
dogs and they use them just as practice meat.
Yeah, get the dogs ready. Learn how to kill, taste of blood, and then the last thing was
why did you watch that? Because I got the email and you told me to go flip it on. It's not a freaking chance.
I don't know. I just did, and then in the end it shows them euthanizing, pit bull after pit bull, because there's so many of them and they get such a bad rap.
Oh. 34?
34.
Is there anything in the story you got about this, Dan?
Just a little bit. This is just one that came out today. It's Michael Vick, and they're talking about wondering if he'll ever play in the NFL again, and they're just waiting to find out.
It's not a pleasant situation. It's not something that we look forward to. So he's human. He's a person. He feels like we do. He hurts like we do. We hurt for him. He's hurting.
And he's hurting. Never mind all the animals that he tortured.
What is the human thing? Is that the humans make mistakes?
Uh-huh.
We're fallible. From time to time, we slip, we fall, we do things that we regret. Then
that's it. So the attorney trying to make him. He's human. He's hurting too. How's he hurting?
He's hurting because he got caught. Nobody hurts until they get popped. Had he come forward and said, "You know what? I've been doing this for a couple of years. I feel like piss about it. I want to have some penalty. I want to lose anything that I deserve." Then you got something to deal with. But because you got caught, and the only reason you got caught is because your dogs rolled over on you, now you're hurting.
And this notion that he's so humble. I remember him walking into that courtroom. There's nothing humble about him.
No, he thought the way he walked, he thought he was going to be like a Teflon Don. I'm going to go in there, I'm going to skate this. Nobody's going to roll over on me. Obviously, they don't know who I am. What else is in the story, Dan?
Just this quote I keep saying over and over from his attorney, where he says, Michael wishes to apologize again to everyone who has been hurt by this matter.
And wants to accept, I think also in that quote, he's going to accept the response. What does it say?
They don't have the rest of that quote.
The quote made it sound like he's going out of his way. Well, he's going to accept responsibility for what he did. What a bonus.
Yeah. As you said, because he got caught. Otherwise, he'd still be doing it.
I heard a great comment, though. Said, if they treated quarterbacks like that and you killed him for poor performance, he'd have been dead a long time ago.
That's what Vic was?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. I got it, Dan.
Okay. Well, rescuers will only be sent inside the unstable coal mine in which 6 men are missing if there is an indication that someone is alive, but the trapped miners are likely entombed in the mountain. Bob Murray, chief executive of Murray Energy Corp., the co-owner of the mine, said he told the families their loved ones would likely remain buried in the mine. There are no plans to continue tunneling underground. 3 rescue workers were killed and 6 injured last week when the shaft they were working in collapsed because the mountain shifted.
So they're done with this?
It seems that way.
Pretty much. 36 is that Bob Murray guy. Hopefully his last statement.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
I don't believe I took away their hope. I believe that whatsoever happens, the Lord already dictated. Whatsoever happened will be. There's no sense of beating around the bush. You want to be honest with them. You want to be as compassionate as I can be. Sometimes the messenger doesn't get it quite right, but we've done everything to administer to them, and so does the Federal Mine Safety and Health Administration for the last 2 weeks.
He's done everything you possibly do to set himself up for, not me.
I told you when this started, he was going to have to go out of he was going to have to be beyond diligent to try and get those miners out, because he knows there's going to be a nice fat court appearance for him when all this is died down.
Now that 3 more people have died.
That's just a horrible situation to be in. I mean, I understand both sides. Families want them to continue searching, but they're like,
who's going to go in?
Yeah.
I can't fathom being down in a hole for a week or so, pitch dark. You got no clue if anybody's coming. You know they probably are, but you don't know how long it's going to take.
Or when the ground's going to give away again. Continue to shake and shift.
See if I'm going to take any of these. Is that all about bingo?
Told you it's huge.
Yes, Dennis.
Hey, what's going on, boss?
No.
Hey, the bingo, I work at one of the bingo halls, and it's all sanctioned by the Texas Lottery. That's how they get away with it and make it legal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, every time somebody wins a pot, they take taxes out of it, no matter if it's a $50 pot, $25 pot, or $100. And the ones we have on Saturdays, it's like a guaranteed $750 and stuff like that, but every one of them gets taxes taken out.
And what's the demographic? What kind of people are there every Saturday?
Oh, man, we've got people from 16 and up. As long as you can have minors in there, as long as they're accompanied by an adult and playing. But mostly it's old people.
I didn't know that kids would get into that.
Oh, yeah. My daughter, she's 7. She comes up there with me on the weekends, and she just sits down and bingoes out.
And
She's won a couple times, actually.
What does it cost to play?
Do what?
What does it cost?
How much does it cost?
Yeah. You have to. You pay $10 per card?
Per card, normal.
Okay.
Average. 5, 10, 20, whatever it is.
Is there a bingo parlor in the mid-cities?
Yes, there's one right in the street in Irving.
I want to go.
It's 5 minutes from here. At least it used to be.
Were they at night, during the day, or what?
Normally they run in the evenings, like 7-ish, Monday through Friday. Then they normally have 3 sessions on like a Saturday or a Sunday. They'll have a matinee, a day shift, and then 2 at night.
Let's go to the night one.
Glad to go, man.
They have alcohol there?
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, some allow it in, some do not.
Well, how do you find out?
You have to call.
Oh. Okay. Then.
Okay. Well, the Space Shuttle Endeavour touchdown is planned at 12:32 Eastern Time on Tuesday, ending a 2-week mission to the International Space Station. One of the major worries of the mission was, of course, the 3-inch gash in the thermal tiles underneath the shuttle that was discovered during an in-flight inspection. But NASA determined that it was not a safety issue and there were greater risks in attempting a repair than landing with the damage. Endeavour is actually expected to fly again come February.
So they're not going to give this up?
No. I cannot believe they're going to go up again.
No, they're committed to 2010.
I think they threw out on the air today how many miles the, what was this, the Discovery? Endeavour had on it. I'd rather go up into space in a Bonneville.
We just got to realize also that takeoff and landing are just massively shaking. I mean, take a car and shake the hell out of it and see how long it runs.
And that's something made in the private sector.
Exactly. I mean, and then you heat it up, then you cool it down, then you fly it. Then you
I'm
land.
not kidding. I feel safer going up and coming back in a nice 70 Bonneville.
I can't imagine what that 60 seconds to 2 minutes was like when they're just out.
I missed the landing, so I didn't get a chance to watch anything on NASA.
It was perfect. Perfect landing. You got to realize that airplane, that the space shuttle comes in about 7 to 10 times faster than an airliner. So you're dropping at 3,000-4,000 feet a minute. I mean, it really comes in because it's big and it's heavy and the wings are small. So it drops in.
How does it go? Okay. Is it a lot harder to fly than like a Boeing when you're going to land?
I have no idea. I would imagine it's harder only because the wings are so small. You don't have as much lift because it's mostly body and then the little stubby wings.
You don't have any engine power, so.
Oh, yeah, no, you're a glider.
Well, you need it for you coming in at 5,000-6,000 miles an hour.
How much more power do you need?
Yeah.
I think if you like something went wrong, you needed to correct, it would make it harder. I may be wrong.
Well, like I said, it's coming in very, very fast and very, very steep. And you got 20,000-foot runways where, let's say, Love Field has 8,000, DFW has 10,000. This is twice the DFW runway. So you can miss a little bit. They normally don't, but you can.
All right.
People in the United States are living in a world of pain, and they are popping pills at an alarming rate to cope with it. The amount of 5 major painkillers sold at retail establishments rose 90% between 1997 and 2005. More than 200,000 pounds of codeine, morphine, oxycodone, hydrocodone, and meperidine were purchased at retail stores during the most recent year, represented in the data. That total is enough to give more than 300 milligrams of painkillers to every person in the country.
Does it say why it's on the rise?
No, it's just...
The story goes on to basically say doctors just are prescribing anything. It's just easier to get. More people know about them. You hear, Rush Limbaugh, people like that hooked on them. So people are going, well, what is that? I need that. My back hurts. I've just put up with it for a little bunch of years. Give me something. And doctors are writing it.
Well, I could see other drugs being on the rise because you got ads on TV for everything.
Yeah,
so people are going to ask about it, which I don't think is a bad idea. Because at least you have some information. You see a spot, you ask your doctor about it, and they either say, yeah, you can have it or you can't. You don't need it.
Well, a lot of cases with the pain medication, apparently doctors are going, yeah, okay, sure. Well, my back, like I said, my back's hurt for years. Now I can do something about it, and they get hooked. And then as a result, it's almost 100% up since 1997.
Yep.
All right.
Well, the nation's mortgage crisis worsened last month as thousands of homeowners across the country failed to keep up with their monthly payments and faced the possibility of losing their homes.
And you got no monkey stories. I'm tired of national news. Who puts the news together? Who puts it in order?
I do.
I want something a little more...
Happy? Toward the front?
Entertaining.
Okay.
Kind of like a palate cleanser between the hard news.
Yeah, just something.
This one then.
Gill Vick going to prison. That's fun.
That's when you put it first.
Deshaun Brown getting hauled back to jail. I saw that today. I was giggly.
I don't think he was hauled back because of the mercy thing. I think he had violated his parole from wherever he was from up north.
Michigan.
So they yanked him back in.
Just the fact he's in jail makes me happy.
He's going to have to stay there at least for another month. That's when the trial is. What do you got?
Of a man struck by a train.
Anybody I know?
I don't think so.
Read it.
Yeah, this out of Cincinnati. A man sending a text message avoided being hit by a train going in one direction only to be struck by the other train coming the other direction. Witnesses told police the man was looking down at his cell phone as he crossed some railroad tracks. Witnesses said the man waited for a southbound train to pass, put his head down, and started walking across the tracks. The man apparently did not see or hear the northbound train as it approached and ran him over. He still has undisclosed injuries.
Oh, he didn't die?
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
It's possible, but...
I guess he thought that the noise of the other train was the one that had just passed.
Yeah.
So you think you're in the clear.
So you put your head down and you start texting again.
As you're walking across tracks. Good.
A store in Scottsdale, Arizona has installed something they call a butt cam so that customers can check out their rear end for themselves before...
that's stupid.
Well, according to reports, the U.S. swinging industry is getting bigger. Swinging industry experts say that there are at least 100,000 active swingers in the U.S.
When did this become an industry?
It's really over the last 7 to 10 years.
Why didn't they just call it a lifestyle?
Because they're making a lot of money on it now with cruises, resorts, clubs. It's huge.
Swingers clubs?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a few really good ones, and
which ones are those?
They're packed. I'd rather not.
Sport.
Well, we all know about Sen Sushi. That's been a year.
I'm talking about resorts.
Oh, resorts. Hedonism 1, Hedonism 2, Secrets, Rendezvous.
And your favorite?
Best I've ever been to really has been Hedonism 3, but I've never been to do Secrets either. Or Rendezvous.
And did you swing there?
That was years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We were in Hedonism 2, and I swung there when you and I went.
Who did I get?
You didn't get anybody.
Then it's not swinging.
You stayed home in the room, and this still is my favorite Russ Martin story. You don't remember this? The girls from UCLA that we met at dinner.
They were all gashes.
They were not.
Yes, they were.
No, they were not. They were hot. And there were 4 of them there, and they were there to party, just to party. Anytime you see chicks single at a swingers place, they're there to party. And you went back to the room and stood there and watched
The Rockford Files.
Rockford Files all night.
I was tired.
I came back in at 5:30 in the morning.
That's because when we did the TV show, all you did was stand there, do your part, and then you'd vanish.
Oh, I did not
Somebody
vanish.
had to help. The F you didn't.
Didn't
and
vanish.
now's not the time with my brain tumor to taunt me.
Brain tumor. Anyway, so that was fun. But that was the last time I had a really crazy night at a swingers resort. It was hedonism too.
Well, let's just go into... Is that the one that I went on?
That's the one you went on too.
Well, it's not swinging if you just meeting
No,
chicks.
that's-
Swinging is when you swap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been years since we've done that, or since me and a girlfriend have done that. Joy and I really don't do that anymore. We never really did get into the full lifestyle. Other chicks.
How
I've
far did
dated.
you get?
Well, we'd go to parties and go to clubs, but never really did. Like the after parties is where things happen.
What happens at the clubs?
You just meet. It's like any other club. If you didn't know any better, other than the fact that girls are kind of dressed hot and they rub on each other a lot, and they dance together, and the girls normally hook up first, and then they come back to the table, and the after party's going to be at the Holiday Inn, room number 231, if you want to go. And it's very, there's no pressure. And everybody, if you want to go.
And that doesn't seem odd.
Mm-mm. No, it's fun. It's just normal people.
Having somebody else make out with your girlfriend.
No. If you're into that lifestyle, actually it says later in the article, 60%. What does it say, Dan?
Yeah, 60% of swingers say that swapping partners improve their relationship.
That's because they're freaks.
It's fun. It's just different.
You can survey any fetish, and most of them are going to say they enjoy it.
Sure. Well, what you do is, like I said, you set the rules out. Okay, the guy can't do this. He can't do this. He can or she can do this. Or just the girls.
And you were in a relationship one time to where they wouldn't let you in.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucked. The two chicks. Well, the rules were that at that point the two chicks did business.
But you didn't get to do anything.
I didn't get to do anything with the other girl. But then, it's the same room.
And?
Couples. Well, you just, as couples, then you split up and do whatever.
Hang on, there's another guy in there with you?
It's a couples, yeah, it's swinging.
Well, I was just talking about a three-way. I don't think I remember about you and being another guy in a room.
There have been parties, yeah. Back in the days, like the Halloween parties, those are the best. Because people dress up and everybody's in the mood. And then you go to the after party that lasts till 3 or 4 or 5 at like a hotel.
So you sat in a room with another naked man?
Yes. I didn't do anything.
Were you you were naked?
Well, the room is dark. It's not like
you're in a room naked with another man and you don't even know him.
Yes.
And I'm going to guess both of you guys are squeezing.
Well, at some point. Or you
don't stop and just think, this is not a snapshot of my life that I'd like to have next to my casket. Sitting in a dark room like this.
Well, you put it that way, yeah. At the time, it was just fun. Just silly.
I don't even have a category for that.
A lot of
if
people,
I didn't have this tumor, I probably would.
A lot of people do it, obviously.
No.
It's a huge industry.
It's bigger than it was. That doesn't mean it's the majority of people.
No, it's
a fetish.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Well, a fetish isn't a generality.
It's not for everybody. It's certainly not. And the problems you run into is when, like, the guy's into it and the chick's not, or the chick's ready to do it and the guy's not. That's when you're going to have problems. Because you want to go further and you get some alcohol in you and you touch or do or say the wrong thing. Or, worst case, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it comes up again. Yeah, that chick we met this weekend really was hot. Maybe we could find her again. Then your chick goes, oh, really? You like her better? And you can see the problems.
I would think you're not supposed to bring it up.
You're not. And you set the rules before you ever go in. Okay, you're allowed to touch and not kiss. You're allowed to do this and don't do that.
Okay, and what if something happens and she gets a mouthful of crank?
Well, then all bets are off, and you have.
And then what?
Well, then fights occur. That's when it turns bad and it turns ugly. People argue, they fight, they leave. But most people are pretty cool. I've never seen that occur.
Plus, in the dark, you don't know when somebody's slipping one in anyway.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, everybody knows the rules. They're really among the.
But in the dark, you don't know who's getting the little bonus.
It's not completely dark. There's enough lights to see if anybody's getting a bonus. I mean, it's not pitch black. We have candles or small lights.
Camcorders.
Camcorders occasionally, if everybody's cool about it.
That's just.
It's just fun.
I need a word better than odd.
It's just fun.
Freak.
It's freeing.
How's it freeing?
It is.
Having your chick make out with somebody else.
It's just.
I can't think of how freeing it would be if I had Amy making out with somebody. You wouldn't. Short, I wouldn't be engaged anymore. Or I'd be a widow.
No, you just, you know the rules going in. I normally didn't let
I hear the rules.
my chick make out.
You have sex with this guy, I'm going to beat you with a claw hammer. Okay?
You're obviously probably not a good candidate then for swinging. Because most people go in and they're open and they're free.
I'd be okay at swinging, but then she's going to want to get in on it.
Yeah, and I get something, she gets something. She gets to do whatever with him, and then I get the wife of the guy. If everybody's cool and they're hot.
But there are times you just sit in a hotel room, your chick's naked with another one, and you're sitting next to a guy that's naked, and both you guys
we're not sitting next to each other. You make it sound like we're on a park bench. No, you'd be on different sides of the room.
I don't know what the layouts are.
You're on different sides of the room.
Well, of course. Well, and you can hit each other.
You want to be No, the girls just play. Everybody just plays. Or you swim. You just have naked parties.
I like the way you throw this out as if it's something natural that I've just never occurred to me.
It's just as long as you're cool with it. If you're not, obviously you're stuck up and you have problems with your sexuality.
How is it a problem with my sexuality? I want somebody else banging my girlfriend.
It's not always banging. Sometimes it's just the girls.
I don't want some guy licking.
Okay.
I don't want some guy touching. I don't want fondling. I don't want him anywhere on her.
Would you want to see her with another girl?
For how long?
30, 45 minutes.
All right.
Make the rules. Some other hot chick, and it's just going to be her and Amy.
And I don't get to do anything?
You get to do something with Amy when you're done.
I could do that without the other chick.
I know.
Well, then
some people just like to watch.
Then there's no taboo there.
Two chicks together.
Now I got to get the other chick. Then that's where the taboo is.
Well, the deal is,
if I'm going to do it, then I want to be taboo.
Well, if you're going to be taboo, then you're going to get the chick, but the other guys then.
Well, then that's going to queer the deal. That's too far taboo.
There you go. Then you need to go to like a topless bar and just hook up with another chick.
I know one where you get a BJ for $2.
I want to go there. I want to go tonight. Screw bingo.
I don't think you do. What kind of what's that chick going to look like that's going to where you can get a BJ, you give her 10, and then you get a bunch of cash back?
It's got to be nasty. That's got to be scary. Never heard of that.
I don't want to say where the place is. I want to go and see what kind of deal I can get. See if you can actually jack them down. Well, I got my tollway money. You can have that.
And a stamp. A new one.
You like chaw?
I bet you do, looking at you.
As a matter of fact, I need a fresh one. Do we need a break? Let's see if I want to take any of these. I don't understand line 5.
He says he lives very close to you, and there are swinger parties in your neighborhood all the time. He thought you should know.
I wouldn't think they would have them out there.
Oh, God, yes. Rich people get very bored easily, and they want to do something fun and different.
I don't have time to get bored.
I'm just saying.
And I'm still okay with sex. Sticking it in a clam and unleashing, I still get something out of that.
Okay. Some people just like variety. Just like, nudist resorts. I wouldn't go on a cruise, but I would go to a nudist resort.
Why wouldn't you go on a cruise?
Because normally cruises are older people, and it's just going to be... I haven't ever heard good reviews. I could be wrong, but I like the hedonism.
Well, like how old?
Plus, you can get away from people at a resort. You can't get away from people on a cruise. You're all stuck on a boat.
How old?
50s, 60s. Yeah.
I'm not even a 60-year-old clam.
No. The resorts tend to lean to the younger people. 20s, 30s, 40s.
Would you go again if Joey wanted to?
Oh, absolutely. In a heartbeat. Even looked at going there next month when we go on vacation.
And you'd let somebody climb on her?
I don't know about that. Probably not. But that is just because you go doesn't mean you have to participate. We'd have to discuss it. That's never come up.
Okay. Well, what would the discussion be? I want to go on a swingers cruise, and I want to get some strange crank. You can have some strange clam, but I want some crank.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Why not?
Because I just passed up.
We do everything else that you want to. I want to go out and get me some nice ween.
Why? What's wrong with the ween you're getting?
I don't know, but I just gave you a bunch of sound bites.
I think I'm not writing them down.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shop Staples for back-to-school specials like 150 packs of Staples brand filler paper for just 15 cents. Staples, that was easy. In-store only. Limit 6 packs per customer while supplies last. Offer ends 8/25/07.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic feature of the week, Bacardi Superior Rum. Bacardi Superior is classic Bacardi rum, the soul of the Bacardi brand. Youthful, high quality, sociable, and passionate. Bacardi, aged for 1 year and filtered several times. It is light, dry, and well-balanced, with a smooth, sweet taste reminiscent of tropical fruit. Find Bacardi Superior Rum today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part? You get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
This week at proflowers.com, you can get this incredible offer. You can order 1 dozen roses, red or assorted, for just $29.99. And you get another dozen roses free. It's a bouquet of 24 roses direct from the grower. You can go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ, so you get the free base, and then you'll see this offer. That's the only way that I send flowers, and I don't get it free. I do exactly the same thing anybody else does. I go to the website, I type in my own name, then I place the order. And also, it'll store that information, so if you send flowers to the same person a lot, you hit their name, everything else is filled in. It actually gets addicting after a while. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free base. And then you can ask about the 1 dozen red roses for $29.99 and the other dozen roses free, or anything else you want. You can go to the web. You can take a look at the roses. You can add chocolates, gift baskets, stuffed animals. It's all there. The website is proflowers.com, or you can call 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. flowers.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something where we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Hi there. I'm here on a mission, and my mission is to tell you that Radio Shack can help you do stuff with your electronics. Take an MP3 player, like an iPod or SanDisk. All you do is add the right accessory. For example, add an FM transmitter and you get an awesome road trip. Add a speaker dock and you get a groovy party. In other words, an MP3 player plus the right accessory plus Radio Shack's helpful advice equals having the time of your life. It's that simple.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Every August in Texas brings a battle to your home that seems to be nonstop. When the mercury tops 100 degrees, it's next to impossible to stay cool and comfortable in your own home. And that's a big if, you are able to stay cool, it ends up costing you a fortune. Well, why is that? Well, the heat load on your house is simply just too much for your air conditioner to keep up with. Your attic is the largest room in your house, and it has the largest impact on the comfort and energy bill. So you absolutely have to reduce the temperature in your attic. The most cost-effective way to do that is with a radiant barrier from Efficient Attic Systems. Their award-winning product reflects 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home, and if you act right now, they'll install a $600 solar-powered attic fan absolutely free. Not only will you reflect the heat away from your home, you'll use the sun's own energy to ventilate the remaining hot air from your attic. It's a 2-for-1 combo that's a perfect solution to the blistering August heat. So call 866-55-ATTIC today and make sure to get your $600 solar-powered attic fan absolutely free. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Droppler Radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax type and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient, that's you, is number one. You know, doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have performed thousands of procedures, with the vast majority of patients achieving 20/20 vision or even better. The blade-free HD intralaser procedure has been safely delivering amazing vision results. You know, this FDA-approved technology has even evolved to deliver predictable safety and accurate results up to 100 times more precise than the original methods. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to providing nothing but the safest and best, most advanced LASIK technology in the world today. You know, blade-free HD intralaser is the all-laser approach that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or better. So you want to call 1-800-714-2020 to get yourself scheduled for a free VIP consultation. Find out if you are a candidate for LASIK at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You can go to the website, look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car and initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit limited term financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's model year clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
that, Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hello.
What do you got?
I've got CBS Evening News and messes on Central. Northbound 75 at McComas, the left lane is blocked. You're backed up into downtown. That's actually improvement because they did have the 3 left lanes blocked. Just now cleared the wreck on southbound 75 at Lover's Lane, but that's still heavy from at least Forest Lane. Westbound 635 before Forest, the right lane still blocked with a backup to around Skillman Audelia. Now on Skillman at Adlita, which is close to where you used to live, you've got a problem where the fallen power cables are creating a situation, slow traffic. And in Fort Worth on southbound 35 at Keller Hicks, they cleared the wreck. It's unwinding from 114. No, I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 77th for the low tonight. Hot again tomorrow, no showers until the weekend. 97 for the high tomorrow. It's 93 now at Live 105.3.
So you don't have suicidal thoughts with anxiety?
I mean, suicide's more associated with depression, I'm sure.
Well, all right. Then obviously I have some form of depression.
Are you feeling suicidal?
Yes.
You're not. You're not going to kill yourself. You love you too much. You're not going to kill yourself.
I love me too much of me?
Yeah, you love yourself too much. You're not going to kill yourself.
I might.
Anxiety more is where people just have a breakdown, snap, end up.
They still end up. A lot of them kill themselves. Sometimes they take somebody else with them. And I'll drive to Victoria and I'll get Dan Lewis on my way out.
Yeah, if you're going, I got a list.
Will you spit me, Carlos?
I'm not mad at Carlos. What if I just cripple him on the way by?
No. We love the Carlos.
Oh, if I'm suicidal, I'm taking somebody that's got it coming. I'll go to Victoria and I'll drive a car through Dan Lewis's head.
You're going to make you sweep. You get your Dan Lewis and you get your Rich Barra, and then you come back around and get your Chom. Sure.
I forgot about Rich Barra.
Yeah.
I'll shave his skin on and wear it at my funeral. Shave his skin off.
I understand. You just suddenly became so much more alive. And
my
vibrant.
anxiety's gone. Only problem is I got to kill myself to stay this happy.
I think you thought about killing other people, and that's what made you happy.
Wow. I'm serious. My anxiety just went away.
Oh? Now you really do need a doctor.
Why? I'm not going to do anything.
Killing people makes you happy?
Only the people that got it coming.
Okay.
Well, and I think it also shows you how bad life can be.
Yeah, you get another perspective.
Yeah.
What is line 2?
He says he just had a brain tumor removed.
Why do I want to talk to him?
He wanted to tell you about it.
Oh, is that Officer Brooks?
No. He said his name was Robert, but you would know him as Red.
I think it's who it is. Red.
That is who it is.
See? Okay. I've been emailing him back and forth, and just one day I get an email from somebody that says he's in the hospital with brain tumor.
Oh, yes, and you cured me. I believe your advice was rub dirt on it and walk it off.
They wanted me to send him some well wishes.
Yeah, dude.
Rub dirt
Don't
on
be
it.
serious, man. That's the coolest thing of all. If you'd been serious, I'd have been, I'm going to die.
What were the symptoms before you went to the hospital?
Oh, they sound remarkably like yours.
Are you still convalescing?
No, sir, I'm out. I'm among the living.
You weak enough for me to beat your ass?
Probably so, but my tumor can kick your tumor's ass.
You feeding yours kennel ration?
Yeah.
So what were your symptoms before you went in?
Had a tumor at the let me collect my thoughts. I had a seizure at the gym, and then
and before that, you had no other symptoms.
Nope.
No headaches or anything leading up to that?
I had headaches after the seizure, and then the rest is a roller coaster from there, man.
What did they take out?
A mass about the size of a navel orange.
That big?
Yeah, dude. That's all real. And I know what you're talking about, that MRI, man. That's when I'm like, okay, that's my head. Those are my eyes. What in the hell is that parked in the middle of my brain? That was not too cool.
They get it all out?
Yeah, they did, but man, it's a pretty freaky deal. They gotta do all kinds of stuff and put all kinds of stuff in your head. Let me just tell you, you're not supposed to have stuff between the coils in your brain. That is not supposed to happen.
What? So, how long is your recovery going to be?
Well, I got to do 6 to 7 weeks. Basically, prevented chemo and radiation. Look like a space monkey with no hair, but that's cool. Just so they don't have to cut my noodle open again. But get it checked out, brother. Don't wait, man.
Well, and that's the thing that scares me is Robert didn't have nothing. I mean, we're emailing back and forth, and I told him he could bring the kids over, pictures with the cars, whatever. 2 weeks later.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I'm Gimpy the noodle and the half-wit retard.
At least you're taking him well.
Hey, man, I got nothing but people supporting me. It's easy. It's easy when you got backup, man.
How long before you go back to work?
Well, I'm actually doing some limited duty work, taking good care of me. They're letting me, do some office stuff, work a little bit from home, so I stopped dipping into my sick bank. So they're taking good care of me.
That's the other thing about police and fires. When one of them gets sick, it's overwhelming how the other officers and firefighters they come out of nowhere.
Rally.
To where when I finally get whatever I got coming, I'm gonna lay at home in my own fecal matter and just die.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be there for you.
Yeah, just to watch me crap myself.
No, that's because that's what you would do to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Russ, it's been listeners from the show too. I mean, I know it's just something as simple as a MySpace message or an email, but there's been people from the show, or people from the audience, just saying, "Hey, hope you're well." And
oh, I didn't know that.
That's awesome, man. Your listeners stick together, brother.
Well, when you get a chance, still bring the kid by the house.
Hell yeah.
Wear a hat though. I don't want to see nothing.
Oh, you got to see it.
No.
I tell everybody I feel like a $100 bill with a really, really crappy haircut.
Now, how big of an incision did they have to make?
Oh, looks like about the size of a damn horseshoe.
Does it really have to be that big?
I don't know. Probably not. The haircut didn't have to be that bad either. I don't know why they didn't just shave it all off. I think they're...
they just shaved it where they were going to cut?
Yeah. They said, hey, let's make this guy look like a douchebag.
It's not bad enough. We're going to go in and cut a tumor out. Let's go ahead and mark him so people can tell on the street.
Yeah. But you know what the good thing is? Not many people get in my way at the 7-Eleven. This guy escaped from somewhere.
What, and since I got all of it out, I'm guessing your prognosis is really good?
It's real good. I just got to do some preventative chemo and radiation, make sure that even if there's something microscopic, it doesn't grow back. Small price to pay.
They explained to you how this happened, where it came from? Any of it genetic? Or?
It's probably genetic. My brother and I are both adopted, so I don't have any idea of family medical history. So if you start feeling weird in the brain, man, go get them to take a picture of it, because that shocked the hell out of me seeing that thing parked there in the middle of my brain.
Yeah, I would want to see that. Yeah, you just tell me what I got, and if you got to go get it, but don't let me see it.
Yeah. Hey, the worst part is if you take the MRI and you know you're acting like an ass, and they tell you nothing's wrong. You're just stressed out.
No, I got something.
Yeah, you might. Go check it out. We can be tumor brothers.
I don't want to be no tumor twinks with you.
Dude, I wanted them to let me keep it in the pickle jar, and they wouldn't let me. I was really offended by that. It was mine. That's not your DNA, sir. That is mine. I want to take it home. They wouldn't do that, and I said, okay, at least kick it down the hallway or something. Let me see it.
What do they do with it? They send it off for a biopsy?
Yeah, they cut it all up, sent a bunch of really smart people make a lot of money.
Well, they could have sent you home with some of it, shoved it in the freezer, pulled it out for the holidays.
I don't know.
What with it?
Well, hang it off the tree.
No.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I just have to comment that that's got to be one of the best transitions ever from tumors to swinging and cranks. That was great, man. I'm like, how did we end up here?
Because I got a brain cancer.
Your attention's not so good.
No.
Buddy, seriously, take care of yourself. Go get it checked out. I know it'll freak you out a little bit, but it's a lot better for them to pull something out now.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, brother.
All right.
See.
You're not going to get anything checked out. You're not going to go. B, you're not going to find anything.
You don't know that. He didn't have it. He had no symptoms. All he has a seizure, and then he's...
You haven't had a seizure. You had nothing but anxiety.
He didn't have anything that led up to his either.
You think anxiety is the reason you have a tumor, and that's giving you anxiety.
What are these bumps in the back of my head?
That's your skull.
That's where it's coming out.
Gail sent me the number to a psychiatrist. You want to talk to him?
Does he have cancer?
No. He used to do radio with her. He's a psychiatrist.
What's his name?
Joel Hollander.
CEO for CBS?
No.
That his name?
It was Hollander, but he's not the CEO anymore.
He died?
No, don't think so.
What happened to him?
I don't know if he quit, got popped, or what.
Well, then I would like KRLD too.
KRLD. Got no time for this station. Gonna have meetings in your office about KRLD.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I was just going over something with my assistant.
For KRLD.
Oh, my God.
I'm surprised she's got time to do anything. She's always at the front desk hitting on the receptionist guy out there.
Wow. How do you know that stuff?
We got a window in here.
I'm not saying anything.
Not true.
What are you doing up there all the time?
Just talking.
About what?
About stuff, about you.
Why don't you ever come in here and talk to me?
You never invite me.
You're always welcome in here, especially since I got limited time.
Oh, man.
What happened to Joel Hollander?
He's no longer with the company.
Where'd he go?
He resigned.
He quit?
Yes.
Did he really quit?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. He quit, and he has not resurfaced as of yet.
Fallout from David Lee Roth?
I think they probably just wanted to do maybe a change of management. So.
Well, then that's not quitting.
Well, I mean, sometimes. I mean, they didn't fire him.
They just kind of pushed him out like you're trying to do with me?
I'm not. What are you talking about?
With all the crap that you've tried to... You omitted out of my contract. You make me do appearances? Could move me to mornings if you wanted to?
That was a mistake. I apologize. I'm rectifying that. It'll be done before you know it, and we're good to go.
But why did they go back and change things after I'd signed it?
I don't know. I took full responsibility.
You know, this bit would have a lot more bite if you'd be a little more confrontational and defensive. You gonna try it again?
Sure.
All right. Where's my contract?
All right, Gavin.
I think he's been sitting on that for like 3.5 years.
Dan, you want to pull that clip during the break? Because that doesn't do a whole lot for the bit if I got to hit the delay.
I'm post-delay, man.
We got a recording someplace that's pre-delay.
You said get rid of it.
No, I said don't put it on the air.
No, when Rob used to have it in his office when he was still here, and you told him not to record ever on it.
Well, piss. I think this VCR backup down here is a pre-delay.
Actually, I think you're right.
All right. You pull that out and pull that clip.
Just got to find a VCR. Play it back from.
We only got one VCR?
I think as far as in the building, that's probably the only one we have.
All right, so if the computers crap out and our redundant backup is down there, we can't use it?
We'd probably take it to a Radio Shack and figure something out. We used to have one in here. I'm not sure if they've moved it.
So there's no way to get it? All right. Well, at least we have it. You can't do nothing with it.
Why don't you pull it out and go plug it in to Dan's computer? I bet he can pull it.
How are you going to get the video? Oh, take the whole VCR out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of mouth is that?
I don't know.
F off a-hole?
You told me.
I told you what?
You told me to play it out different, so I played it out different. It's your fault. I never swore before I came to this radio station.
So, do you think you could tell me when the contract's going to be available that could actually air?
It will be available today. Well, not today, but I am rewriting it.
What's to rewrite? Get you some liquid paper. Mark out the crap. Huh?
I can't do that.
Why?
Because.
You didn't mind changing it after I signed it?
Well, I did not change it after you signed it.
Well, it happened someplace. Obviously, the little contract fairies came in and messed with it.
Right. So what I have to do is I'm going to go over with you.
And what would have happened had I not caught that?
Nothing would have happened.
No, then you decide you want to send me out to a nice Dippin' Dots for a broadcast, and I got to go because it's in my contract.
We would never make you do that.
If it was in the contract, you would.
You'd call in sick anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. But I would never make you do that.
But then you'd have a reason for termination, and that's your way out of the contract. If you want me to leave with the Hollander, just say so.
I don't want you to leave. I'm happy to have you. I think it's great.
There's been no celebration.
There's going to be a celebration as soon as we...
Get your new afternoon show in here?
No. We're going to have a nice dinner.
Where? Your restaurant again?
If you want to go to my restaurant, that's fine.
I don't like it there.
Why?
They're pushy about you paying.
Yeah. Well, that's because you left.
You invited us.
You chewed and screwed. You don't chew and screw. That's not part of the plan.
I didn't know that.
You thank people for paying. You sit there, they pay. You.
Then put a sign up.
I'd be more than happy to take you to a place closer to your house.
Okay.
Your place of choice, if you want.
Anywhere?
Yeah, we'll grab myself. We'll grab David Henry. We'll go for a nice dinner.
Okay. What's your assistant's first name?
Kim.
She gonna come?
I'd love to.
How old are you?
If Dan comes.
O'Malley?
Yeah.
My anxiety's back. How old are you?
22.
Yeah, that's what I like having pointed out. You're too old.
She's a young lady. She wants a young guy.
You have it for Dan?
Definitely.
Dan? Oh, you're dating somebody?
Yeah.
Why don't you go after it? She'll be discreet. I won't.
Yeah, she has discreet written all over her right about now.
She seems nice enough.
Seems very nice.
Why'd you take her out?
I'm in a relationship.
You living together?
Yeah.
Don't take her home.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
By the way, speaking of Gavin, I ran into our human resources lady in the hall a few minutes ago, Debbie Henry.
I know her name.
She stopped and she goes, Did Russ really take a whiz in Gavin's trash can on Friday? And I went, yeah. She goes, that was funny. She just walked on. I swear to God.
Gavin, do you ever go down there and complain?
No.
Did you used to?
I never have. I really probably should, but no. Because she's just going to laugh at me. So what's the sense? Doesn't matter. I can't complain to my general manager. I can't complain to my human resources director. I got no avenue. No.
Good. Because I think my bladder's full.
No. No. There's ladies present. Don't.
She can leave. Or she can watch.
No. No.
I'll be in a minute.
No, come on, serious.
If my contract's not ready, I'm coming in there.
No, don't. Don't. Do you take your vitamins today?
No, why?
Oh. Because it smells when you take your vitamins.
Smells when I don't.
Oh, well, no, then don't.
No, I'm sorry, I have to. We'll start news again, Dan?
If you like.
Okay. 5:10, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Daniel. Oh! Hey, Russ! Why do you do that to me? I'm looking down and reading something Gail sent to me, and all of a sudden I'm attacked by the fart monster. Oh, Jesus, is there spray?
No.
Lose a game of chess.
Bunch of asses.
Lose a game of chess to a computer, and you could bruise your ego. Lose an arm wrestling match to a Japanese arcade machine, and you could quite possibly just break your arm. Distributor Atlas Company said Tuesday it will remove all 150 Spirit arm wrestling machines from Japanese arcades after 3 players broke their arms grappling with the machine's mechanized appendage. Players of Armed Spirit advanced through 10 levels, battling a French-made drunken martial arts master and a chihuahua before reaching the final showdown with a professional wrestler. The arcade machine is not distributed overseas. On Friday, Kanye West was on a British talk show called The Friday Night Project, and he addressed 50 Cent's comments that 50 would retire from the game if Kanye were to outsell him. He went on to say...
What are you trying to tell me, John?
Audio's cut 35 of Kanye West on this. It's just a TV show called Friday Night Project, and he was talking about how...
I never noticed how fat your hands are.
Yeah. They are really?
Stumpy.
Yeah, well, 35.
They look like Fred Flintstone fingers.
I got more fingers. He only had 3.
Well, that's what makes it more disturbing.
Oh. Okay.
Can you actually snap with those fat things?
Yeah, a lot.
Not the Fred Flintstone snap.
Yeah.
All right. What?
Once again, 3 and 5, 35.
All right.
This is Kanye West on the Friday Night Project. How he's basically, I'll let him tell it.
You know what? 50 Cent has been quoted as saying that if your album should outsell his, he will never make another album ever again. Have you heard him?
I really like 50. I don't want him to retire once my album sells the most. I just want him to...
No, you don't like... It's not you don't like 50. You're afraid of 50.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what? I think you'll kick his ass.
Yeah, I think that too. Like, let's say right now, please, 50, do not retire once my album sells and beats your album. Please do not retire, please. I really like your songs. Like, I'm a big fan.
50 ever shot anybody?
I believe so.
He's been shot.
Multiple times.
I still don't get why that seems to be only indigenous to the hip-hop community. I don't get why country can't do that.
Because everybody likes each other in country. I don't know why it is that that's the only kind of music that they decide that's the way they're going to settle issues. I think it will give some street cred or whatever. I don't know.
To shoot somebody else in the music industry?
Apparently, I believe that's how they arrange the hierarchy. Who's been shot the most, who's been shot at, who's had people offed.
Okay. Dan?
Yes. Well, last year, 13,470 people were killed in this country in drunk driving accidents. That's actually down a little bit from 2005, when there were 13,582 deaths. Arizona, Kansas, and Texas had the biggest increases in the number of drunk driving deaths last year. Texas, of course, had the highest number of drunk driving deaths overall with 1,354. That means 1 out of 10 drunk driving deaths in this country happens here.
That's why I don't go out late at night. I don't go out on the weekends.
You're absolutely right. I just talked to my kids. I went, nothing good happens after 12 o'clock on Saturday night, and your chances of something bad happen go way up. Bad happening.
How old does that sound?
I know it sounds like
nothing bad happen. Nothing good happens after midnight.
It doesn't. That comes from years of being out after midnight. Nothing really.
When all your swinging sessions, when other guys were hopped up on your girlfriend.
I'm telling you, then nothing good happens. It's bad, and the chances of something bad happening with the drunk or you being drunk, it's just astronomical. But of course, you're 18 or 20, you're not going to believe your dad. And that comes from experience. Years of being.
What about the night you called me at midnight, want me to come out to Arlington for a foursome?
Yeah, 2 chicks.
That's after midnight.
Well, that was back in my drinking days. It was. You're right. And you wouldn't come, so I had to do them both.
I don't know what the 2 chicks looked like.
So they were hot.
I don't know that.
Call you over there for a couple of dogs.
You were drunk.
Well, one of them I was dating. The other one was our hot friend.
I don't know who it was. And I'm not going to get in a room naked with you in a bed.
Well, I was drinking
That'd
back
be your
then.
big shot.
I don't want a shot at
Look
you.
at that.
Oh.
He's not using it.
Oh. Nasty. Want anything to do with you? I've slept with you before. I've wanted to jump on you.
Sound bites.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, in hotels when we did the TV show.
We didn't sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Austin.
No.
Yes.
I slept outside.
No, you kept me awake most of the night with sneezing. Sneezing. You were sneezing. You're having a sneeze attack.
I didn't keep you up. You kept me up because you were on the phone with somebody.
Yeah, until about 1, and then you started sneezing all night. And as I was ready to go to bed, you were sneezing. And I was on the phone until about 1:30.
I'm busy.
Why?
Just the sound bites.
Oh, I'm destroying this tape. This will never see the light of day.
We never slept in the same bed. We slept in the same room.
No, we slept in the same bed.
No, we didn't.
I know more than once we did.
No.
Yeah, because we had 2 double beds, and the camera guy and Jeff and Wes slept together, and then you and I slept together.
No, we didn't.
It was 2 double beds. Yes, we did.
I slept on the TV.
No.
No, we didn't.
All right.
Why would we take a room with only one bed?
Because it was the last room available in the hotel. We hadn't called for reservations. We went to that cheesy hotel where there was somebody.
Oh, the blood stains on the carpet?
Chilled on the floor.
That's right.
And we checked out. I said, I'll sleep in the van. I'm not sleeping in here. And we all checked out. There was blood on the floor. And the only hotel we could find only had 2 double beds. That was it. It was a spring break weekend or summer weekend or whatever down there near the river.
This is in Austin?
It's in Austin, yeah.
This was a hotel that was on, was it 35 that goes into Austin?
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of miles north of Austin. Good rates. Nasty carpet.
Mm-hmm.
You go in and there's schmeg and blood all over the carpet. So either there was some type of sexual assault and somebody died, or somebody gave it to them too hard.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, we walked in and walked right back out. I went, if the carpet looks like that, I don't want to see the bed. What?
Then we slept together.
No.
That was one of many times that we had to save money. We were making a lot of money back then. We would, stay in the same hotel room with the camera guys, and you get 2 double beds. Wes and Jeff slept together, and you and I slept together.
Well, then just go ahead and finish it.
With what?
It already sounds damning. Give it a nice little punch there at the end.
There's no punch. Between the camera guys getting stoned and fighting with each other. Where was that? That was Corpus.
Yeah.
Corpus or Galveston, one of the 2.
They were bitching at each other. We had the director, that's when we were doing the TV show, and 2 camera guys, and they were all hemped up.
Bad.
And Rod, the guy that looked like a gorilla with his head shaved, he would shoot something, and when the battery would go dead, you're supposed to mark it. Well, he wouldn't mark it. So then Wes had a fit. And JD and I are in our room in 2 beds.
This time.
And you hear this screaming. I mean, loud. Unintelligible loud. It almost became barking. Wes screaming at Rod.
Yes, Wes actually ceased to form words at one point. He was screaming so hard.
JD and I are in our room, both giggling.
It's buried in the pillows.
They're screaming back and forth. JD walks out in the middle of it and goes, "We gonna have dinner?" Wes goes in his room, slams the door. You give it about 2 minutes later, smoke starts coming out underneath the crack.
That was a fun trip.
I don't know how we got 3 people that were that odd.
They were just all into Little Feat. Every time I see Little Feat come on the radio now, I think of them.
Because a lot of times we throw music behind a package, just give it a little texture. We don't use enough Little Feat. We ain't using any Little Feat.
We want songs people know.
Yeah, we're going for top 40 hits. Something that's recognizable, you got something tied into it. Little Feat ain't got nothing tied into it. Little Shoes, maybe. But we're not playing it. Little Feat, all my friends love Little Feat. Well, you take the 3 of you and go in there and burn one. Chuck, you know Little Feat?
Oh, yeah.
What's one of their songs?
Dixie Chicken.
I think I know that title, and I don't know why.
Jimmy Buffett does a cover of it. That's the only reason I know it.
How's it go? Do you know it, Club?
I can play it. I'm looking for it now.
Let me hear it.
Hang on. Let me get
Where are you looking, Chloe?
Suits in the Jack Library.
They're not going to have little feet in the Jack Library.
Because like this. Got me.
That sounds like Teddy Bear.
I think Garth Brooks did a cover of this too.
All right, maybe that's why I know it.
It's a bar in A&M. Or there's a bar at A&M named the Dixie Chicken.
Oh. Is that the only song you know? No, I know. No, I don't want you to play them. I just meant what are some of the other tunes.
Oh, Atlanta, On Your Way Down.
Are you a big Little Feat fan?
Big Little Feat fan.
Why?
Great band.
Well, that's the only time I ever heard from them is through our camera guys.
A lot of their players have played with people like Bonnie Raitt. They've played all over with different bands.
Oh, okay. Well, then that doesn't help. What's the matter, Trey?
I just blew snot.
He's one of the best piano players.
Okay, I understand. Are they still together?
Yes.
Well, there's a treat. What else did camera guys do?
Hunter S. Thompson, they loved him.
Oh,
that was their guru.
They'd want to, going into breaks, you know, you'd have like video bumpers.
Yeah.
They want to throw Hunter S. Thompson quotes in there. Why? Well, we think people would enjoy that. Just put concerts coming to town and don't stick no Little Feat in there.
It was a constant battle. Constantly with them. Little Feat, Hunter S. Thompson, and the time we didn't get to go to Jamaica. Holy crap.
They wore black armbands around the station.
Why?
Because they wanted to go to Jamaica. And I forget why it got canceled, but we couldn't go. And then they were pissy for an entire week. The next episode we did, they actually, in post-production, they titled it, This Ain't Jamaica. I need to put them on my list of people in whack.
Yeah. Do you want me to get a hold of that psychiatrist for you?
Why?
Because you're depressed and have anxiety. You want to kill yourself.
I got the brain cancer.
And you don't have
I'm sure depression comes along with it.
You don't have brain cancer. Maybe he can talk to you. Maybe he can tell you.
Talk me out of it?
Maybe some medications that you could be on. Maybe
Is he a psychologist or a psychiatrist? Is he going to try and be cute since he used to do radio?
I don't know. I'll make sure he does.
I don't have time for cute. I don't have time much for anything anymore.
Plenty of time. I'll make sure he's not cute.
We need a break?
Yes.
Where'd you send me, Dan?
Little Feat's website.
And after that story, you really do need to do a Hot Tickets reunion.
Why? So I can get my hands on the old guy?
I bet they have some good stories about y'all.
No.
Why?
We were both angels. Weren't we?
Yes.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Especially on the Hooters ski trip to Colorado, we were angels. Everybody got laid with us.
That's because we had to ski for a lot of the segments. Uh-huh. Neither one of us could ski. So by the time we got back to the condo, in 2 beds, both of us were worn out. We barely got our clothes off, and he got a quick round of my ass, and we went to sleep.
No.
That's one where the chick was like,
yes.
Yeah, she came and she goes, I screwed a bunch of people last night. I don't have a clue who it was.
Hot chick.
Chandra.
How do you remember that?
Because I didn't get a chance to F her.
I know, I didn't either.
At least you had a good time.
I had a blast.
In my ass?
I did not have any time in your ass. I was going to get you. I got you in Austin. When we were sleeping together. In the same bed. I mean, because we had to. I'm not making this better.
No. We get to break here?
Hurry.
Yeah.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, CBS News exposes failing levees unable to protect you. Our series, State of Disrepair, continues. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud-Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or Light Truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com. And participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Getting a new car can be stressful, especially if you have a tumor. And it can also be time-consuming, which you don't have a lot of. You're going to go from lot to lot. You're trying to find the best deal. I hope you're not getting ripped off. Set all that aside. Forget about it. Call D&M Auto Leasing. Let them take the stress out. Get into a new vehicle. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com. Online, you can look at the new vehicles. You look at the lease returns. If you're looking to save even more money, if you're upside down in a vehicle, leasing a lease return, it's going to be a great way to write yourself. Into the lease, you're done. And if you decide you want to keep the car, you have that option as well. You can go ahead and buy it. You hear that noise, Cliff?
Like a gate noise?
Like something's ringing.
Oh, yeah. I hear it now.
All right. Let's see what else. Oh, and they'll even tell you over the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Process is quick. It's seamless, and a lot of D&M customers end up signing their new paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35LEASE, or go online. Take a look at the vehicles right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaser technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
My son, who's recently, joined a football team, go Plano Eagles, while jumping into the pool on Saturday, he cut the bottom of his foot. And it's been bleeding a lot, and I'm a little bit worried that it might get infected because he's also walking around barefoot. Well, I didn't have any gauze because it's a pretty big gash, and I didn't really have Band-Aids big enough to cover this thing. Eric, you have an idea of what I was thinking?
Feminine product?
Oh! Jeez, don't do that to your son.
Okay.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right, 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Hi there. I'm here on a mission, and my mission is to tell you that Radio Shack can help you do stuff with your electronics. Take an MP3 player, like an iPod or SanDisk. All you do is add the right accessory. For example, add an FM transmitter, and you get an awesome road trip. Add a speaker dock, and you get a groovy party. In other words, an MP3 player, plus the right accessory, plus Radio Shack's helpful advice, equals having the time of your life. It's that simple.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic feature of the week, Bacardi Superior Rum. Bacardi Superior is classic Bacardi rum, the soul of the Bacardi brand. Youthful, high quality, sociable, and passionate. Bacardi, aged for 1 year and filtered several times. It is light, dry, and well-balanced, with a smooth, sweet taste reminiscent of tropical fruit. Find Bacardi Superior Rum today at majesticliquors.com.
Grilling is easy. You toss your steaks on the grill, and the fire does the rest. Sure, you can dry rub them beforehand, massage them a little, even drown them in a marinade. But why bother? Relax. You only need one thing to enjoy that perfectly seared succulence that comes built into every single cut of meat. An appetite. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient, that's you, is number one. You know, doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have performed thousands of procedures, with the vast majority of patients achieving 20/20 vision or even better. The blade-free HD intralaser procedure has been safely delivering amazing vision results. You know, this FDA-approved technology has even evolved to deliver predictable safety and accurate results up to 100 times more precise than the original methods. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to providing nothing but the safest and best, most advanced LASIK technology in the world today. You know, blade-free HD intralaser is the all-laser approach that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or better. So you want to call 1-800-714-2020 to get yourself scheduled for a free VIP consultation. Find out if you are a candidate for LASIK at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
During our Get Into a Volkswagen summer drive, we wanted to try something. What would happen if you take a Honda Civic and add a 150 horsepower engine, variable intermittent wipers, and power door locks? Then add signal mirrors, one-touch power windows, anti-theft alarm system, and an 8-speaker stereo system. Add all these things, and what do you get? A Volkswagen Rabbit. Stop by your nearest VW dealer to experience all the features that make a Rabbit, or visit VW.com, because when you get into a VW, it gets into you. Right now, get 0% APR on a Rabbit 2.5L with manual transmission. U.S. cars only, excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Civic Coupe DX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you. This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy, let's see how good that feels.
you get a hold of the psychologist?
Psychiatrist,
Whatever.
Yes. Well, he'll be calling here in just a couple of minutes.
What'd you tell him?
I told him just that you're having a lot of anxiety. And
he's not going to be able to help with anything.
You never know. I mean, maybe at least he can listen to you, find out where it came from, where you think it stemmed from.
I don't know where it's coming from. If I knew, it doesn't make any sense. That's why it's an abnormally thing.
Yes.
How long's it been going on?
4 or 5 months.
Is it possible that you've begun to believe the stuff about they don't want you here, and that's causing you anxiety?
They don't want me here.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
When the contract's all said and done, and you've got 5 years, think that might alleviate some of it?
No. Contract's already signed. They just changed some things.
When the right contract is signed?
No, that's not going to... No. Why would that be an issue? I get a job someplace else.
I know, but you like it here?
At times. I don't like it when Gavin curses. You got that audio now.
Verifying that, it'll be done before you know it, and we're good to go.
But why did they go back and change things after I'd signed it?
I don't know. I took full responsibility.
You know, this bit would have a lot more bite if you'd be a little more confrontational and defensive. You gonna try it again?
Sure.
All right. Where's my contract?
You asshole.
Yeah, he's been sitting on that one a while.
If you'd be a little more confrontational and defensive. You gonna try it again?
Sure.
All right. Where's my contract?
You asshole.
How long have you been engaged?
Memorial Day.
So that's almost 3 months.
Okay.
What do you think? That's it?
I'm just trying to see maybe there's some correlation between that.
No, because I don't have to get married.
No, you don't. And there's going to be pressure to do that from her and her family already.
They brought that up over the weekend when they came over for her birthday.
What'd they say? Just when's the date? What are we doing?
I asked a couple of times.
And what do you say?
No, I haven't.
Okay, fair enough. So that's not it.
She got someplace to live. She's got some nice stuff.
Yeah, very nice house, nice stuff.
Had a nice birthday party. You got, get off me about the date.
Couples party?
No, it was just the band.
Oh.
Surprise. You're not in the band.
I know.
So it was just us.
Okay.
Opened her gifts and that was it.
Fair enough. Just wasn't, so it's not marriage. There's nothing that happened 4 or 5 months ago.
No.
Okay.
All I know is something big's coming. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you've always said this.
Nah, but for whatever reason, I'm a lot closer to it.
You just go through, well, if you think something's coming, yeah, every day something is closer, whatever in your mind you think it is.
Well, that's only logical.
It's not coming.
If something's coming every day that goes by, that means it's closer to getting here.
I've thought about this forever, and it's never happened.
One thing that's coming your way is an ass load of cash.
Okay. And again, this doesn't make any sense. The anxiety, I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, it's
I shouldn't have it. Got a house, got a contract, got cars, got a brain tumor.
You don't.
I mean, you've now...
I lose my house?
No. You don't have a brain tumor.
No.
You have elevated yourself to Chapman money about 20 years before he did.
Make any difference? I won't be able to keep it.
Oh, good Lord.
What are you waving at, Ryan?
Dr. Hollander's on the phone.
Take that shirt off. What is that?
It's just a shirt.
What does it say on it?
Attack of the Kill.
Does it say anything on the back?
No.
Turn it around. I mean, take it off and turn it around. Don't look out the window. What do you want?
Dr. Hollander's on the phone.
No. Hello, Dr. Hollander.
Hi, Russ.
Hollander.
How you doing? It sounds like not too good.
Is it Hollander?
Hollander, yeah.
Okay. How long have you been a psychiatrist?
Well, I've been a psychiatrist for about 25 years now.
Where did you do radio?
Where I do radio?
Where did you?
Well, I've done some radio. I had a radio show on KLLI for a while on Sundays with Gail Lightfoot,
Okay.
as a matter of fact.
Well, that's where we got your name.
Oh, okay, great.
So what would you like to know?
Well, I understand that you're worried that you're got a brain tumor, that you're just not enjoying your life, despite I'm hearing all the talk here about how great your life should be, but you're pretty pessimistic and down. So I'm just kind of wondering, have you had a background? You've been in the past?
Have I what in the past?
Been depressed in the past? Had lots of anxiety and worries in the past?
Yeah, but it's never really been concerning.
So it hadn't been this bad before?
No.
Yeah. And you've been on antidepressants before?
Is that what Wellbutrin is?
Yes.
Well, yeah, Wellbutrin's an antidepressant. Now, the thing about Wellbutrin is it's a good antidepressant, but it's not as good sometimes for anxiety as some of the other ones.
Dr. Venegas wanted me to try it, and I did it for, a month?
Yeah.
I didn't like it. I stopped.
What did you not like about it?
Made me irritable.
Well, it can do that. Sometimes it can be kind of energizing and cause you to be a little bit irritable. And you've been in therapy, I understand, is that right?
No.
Oh, you never have been ongoingly?
No.
Ah. Okay. Well, there's all kinds of things that you could do. Now, also the physical part. I know you've been worried. You've got a brain tumor and so forth. Have you been checked out physically? Has Dr. Venegas taken a look at you physically recently?
No.
No? Okay.
But I got this big thing on the back of my head.
You got a big thing in your head?
On the back.
Okay, well, you probably ought to get that looked at just to make sure what it is. But brain tumors generally are inside, not outside.
Well, I think this one's coming out.
It's like so big, it's popping right through your skull.
Is that funny to you?
It's not funny that.
Well, obviously it is. Your brain tumor's coming out.
It's funny sounding because it doesn't happen that way.
It must be spring. How does it happen?
Well, I mean, if you really had a brain tumor, there would be physical symptoms. It's generally inside your head. You're not going to feel a mass on outside of your head. Generally, with a brain tumor, you're going to have different physical symptoms. Do you have different things? Have you had seizures?
No.
Have you had where you couldn't move an arm or a leg or something happened in that way?
No.
Okay. Have you had blurred vision or had sudden blindness or anything with your vision that's a problem?
No.
So realistically, probably it's not going to end up being a brain tumor. Terrible headaches?
No.
Yeah. So probably what you're experiencing are some physical symptoms that really are psychological. More than likely, I mean, certainly you want to get it checked out, and I strongly recommend you do that. But more than likely, if you don't have other signs and symptoms, it's depression, anxiety, and things that are more of the psychological, psychiatric realm that really you could be helped a lot and improve the quality of your life a lot.
Is premature ejaculation a symptom of a brain tumor?
You didn't tell me that. No, that's not.
No, then I don't have a brain tumor.
I think we're in business. But as a matter of fact, these antidepressants that I'm talking about, not only are really good for depression, really good for anxiety, but some of them can help premature ejaculation. And I'm not kidding you about that.
No, actually, I enjoy it.
I'm sorry, what?
I like I like having it.
Oh, you like having it?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
Don't treat me for that.
Yeah, do not treat you for that then.
No.
Okay. Well, I think antidepressants are something you ought to really consider, and it may be you tried Wellbutrin, you might talk to your doctor about the possibility of another one, because there's plenty of really good ones. There's like 20 out there.
Well, what are the difference between the different drugs?
Well, it's kind of neat because we call them antidepressants, but they really treat depression and they treat anxiety. And in your case, Russ, it sounds like you may well have a combination of both, which is great because you can knock out both symptoms with the medication.
Well, how lucky for me, I got two.
Two for the price of one.
Yeah.
And there's different kinds. Some of them increase certain chemicals. Some of them increase other ones. Like Wellbutrin hits norepinephrine and dopamine, and the other ones hit more serotonin. So you can go and pick medications that might be more helpful to you.
I would think the dopamine would be the route you'd want to go. I wonder why it made me irritable.
They definitely can be energizing, particularly the Wellbutrin or those that increase norepinephrine and dopamine. I don't, those names don't matter so much, but there's certain chemicals, if they get increased, and some people can cause increased energy or increased irritability. On the other hand, if you increase something that's increases serotonin, like Prozac, Paxil, Lexapro is a great one. Those they're different, and they may help more with anxiety. And Effexor, even Cymbalta are great. They may help more with anxiety than you experience with the Wellbutrin.
Any of these make you drowsy or a little foggy?
Not so much. I mean, that's certainly possible with any of them. None of those I mentioned are particularly sedating. They're generally kind of neutral, and so we often take them in the morning. So they really don't put you to sleep. Occasionally someone finds they get too sleepy on them, and then we give them at night. But it shouldn't affect your ability to function. It should actually improve your ability to function. And you won't feel drugged. Now, I realize you've got to have an edge, with your work, and you've got to notice things, and that's important. But that shouldn't be a problem with these medications, and I think it would really, might help you.
Okay.
I don't know if I've convinced you. It doesn't sound like it.
Where's your office?
I'm at Medical City. I'm the medical director of Green Oaks, which is a psychiatric hospital on the campus of Medical City.
Well, I don't want to go to a psychiatric hospital.
Why?
No. My office is it's actually in the professional building. So it's Medical City, the medical center. It's not.
Are you talking about
next to a psychiatric hospital?
You're talking about in Park Central?
Yeah, in that area, right?
Okay.
Forest.
Well, that's where Dr. Thornton's office is.
As a matter of fact, yeah, he offices in the same office that I do.
Are you a Buddhist too?
No, I'm not. But he's a great guy.
He's a nut.
And we were just talking about medications, but of course, along with the medications, getting into talking therapy could be extremely helpful.
Nah, he's here once a week. That's enough.
It helps you there. But he's a great guy, and he's someone like Dr. Thornton could really, I think, make a difference. Along with it often is best to have the combination of medication and the talking therapy together. That's really a winning combination for so many people.
Sounds like a lot of time.
Not so much. The medications, like you'd come in for an hour and get an initial assessment, and if we felt like you needed to be on medication and that you wanted to be on medication, get it started and just come in and say 2 weeks after that for a 15-minute follow-up for the medications. And the medication checks are just 15, 20 minutes every couple weeks, or we'll get down to every couple months when, if you're doing well. And
once you start on a medication, how long before you see some type of reaction?
Well, it depends on the person. Sometimes it'll start kicking in 2 or 3 or 4 days, but you often want to give it weeks, 2, 3, 4 weeks, maybe 6 weeks to have its full effect. And you adjust the dose, custom take the medication and custom prescribe the dosing for you, and it generally works really well. Most people do great.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got your number. I'll have somebody call and set up an appointment.
Well, I hope you do. I really think we can help you, and I think seeing a psychiatrist would be well worth it for you.
Well, you're very kind for your time. I appreciate it. I look forward to the visit.
Pleasure. Thank you.
All right.
You're not going.
Not a chance.
This is for your mental health for the rest of your life. Why wouldn't you take?
I made it this far without being doped up, and I ain't waiting 6 weeks to feel better about something. I'm drunk in 12 minutes.
A lot of them kick in a lot quicker than that. But you know what's interesting?
Yes.
When you started on that interview, you chomped your teeth twice. And I wonder if there's
I just got finished eating beef jerky. I got the crap in my teeth.
Well, maybe that's associated with anxiety. I don't know.
Beef jerky.
Teeth chomping.
I got pieces stuck in my teeth.
Okay.
Can we see?
No.
Dan, you'd like to do some news?
Well, we certainly can.
I'm not going to go and hang out for an hour and then go, what did he say, once a week for 15 minutes?
Just to check in, see how you're feeling, see if the medication's working. If
Well,
so,
I got to check in. Why can't you just send me an email? What's going on?
I think he wants to talk to you, see you face to face.
Why?
That's just what they do, and they get a vibe on your body language and the way you talk, the way you present yourself. That's just that's what they do. And if he's gonna modify your medicine, he has to give you a prescription.
Like somebody having me in their office and evaluating me based on the way I talk.
That's what psychiatrists do, and psychologists. Why don't you start off with Dr. Thornton and see if that works?
He's in here once a week.
I know, but you don't talk.
I got plenty of him.
You don't talk one-on-one about you when he's here. We talk about everything else. His Buddhism.
Spend 30 minutes after the show with him.
Why?
Just give it a shot.
He puts me to sleep. Just his delivery, his demeanor. I like him. But if I had to sit in a room with him for 45 minutes or an hour, 45 minutes of that would be a nap.
At least give it a shot. I mean, obviously, if it's becoming this big of a deal, you need to do something to address it. I mean, it really is stupid, as well and as good as your life is going, that you're not enjoying it fully.
So now I'm stupid.
Where did that come from?
That's what he said.
Use the word stupid. No, you should be enjoying your life. You should.
It is. Okay.
Say it again.
It's stupid that your life is going as well as it is, and you're not enjoying it.
So now I'm stupid.
Didn't say you're stupid. I said the situation is stupid.
Spin a wheel.
For what?
Spin it.
For what? I didn't call you stupid.
Fine. Yeah, this is like arguing with a chick, really. This part is. Because I'll say things.
I'll spin it for you. Let's see. What could it have landed on? Come here.
Shivved by you is now.
Yeah, but you got to take your headphones off so I can get at it.
No, I'm not letting you cut me.
I can put it in your mouth.
No. Ew. Nasty as that knife is.
If I clean it off, can I stick it in your mouth?
No.
Prude. I'm not going to go see him. If he wants to come up here, Dr. whatever.
Hollander.
Yeah. I'm not going to Medical City, Dallas. I'd rather just have whatever this is pass. And I really don't want to be doped up to deal with whatever life's problems are. That's masking the issue. You need to figure out what it is.
Well,
as opposed to getting doped up.
5-6 months going by, you haven't figured it out yet. So maybe have a doctor come in. Maybe have him come in. Maybe you'll come in after the show one day.
It's not some doped up.
That's exactly what it is.
Things get off balance. And, it's not like you have to be on them forever. You can take them for a while, and you find out you're in balance again, and you get off of them. Everything's fine.
Maybe I'll get lucky and it's just a tumor.
That's lucky.
That's easier to diagnose.
You'll be dead.
Okay.
You don't care?
Mm-mm.
How could you not care? I mean, I know you're kind of being silly and kind of being fun, but are you serious? You really don't care if you had a brain tumor and die?
No.
You don't get anything out of life that you look forward to that you really miss? Okay. You missed that then. Let's start there.
I could still do that if I got a tumor.
No, if you were dead, heaven, they're not going to let you do that.
They don't let you off in heaven?
No. I don't believe so.
What if I get a cloud off by myself?
That's a heaven I want no part of.
Why?
It's heaven. I should be able to do it there.
Oh, you're with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Where do you think the pearly gates came from? Huh?
I don't believe that they came from that kind of pearls.
Yeah.
No.
Don't write that down again.
Only you. Only you could take something as religious and make it into a pearl necklace.
Dan?
Yeah.
You want to start again?
Sure.
How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
6 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, today's young people have a complicated relationship with money. Money apparently is nowhere near the top of the list when they are asked what makes them happiest. Friends and family are their chief pleasures, followed by God, pets, and pastimes like listening to music. The survey of the nation's young people found only 1% name money as the thing that gives them the most joy. 20% named spending time with family, and 15% cited friends.
I bought an Apple TV over the weekend.
An Apple TV?
Yeah, you can listen to your music from your iPod.
Okay.
It's an It's a box about the size of a, I don't know, what's that about the size of, Trey?
Shoebox?
Not even that big. It's thin. It's like a modem.
Okay.
It's about that size.
Okay.
Hook it up to your TV. Picks up the wireless signal in your house. Then it'll sync up with your iPod. You can also get on the internet.
That's cool. I've never even heard of those.
It's sort of like the old web TV. I don't know why those went belly up. Maybe because they came out before broadband. You can download HD movies. Just everything you can do off iTunes.
It stores all that information.
You can stream it or you can store it. The one I bought is a 160 gigabyte hard drive. It was only $400.
That's awesome. Didn't even know you could do that.
What's a movie? If you put a movie on a hard drive, how many gigs is it?
If it's compressed, like a normal DVD, what is it, Dan? A gig, maybe?
Yeah, I think somewhere in that neighborhood.
What about if it's not like the Blu-ray?
Well, that's what it is if it's not a Blu-ray.
No, what about a Blu-ray movie? How much bigger is that being that it's not compressed?
I think those are 20. It's a lot.
Okay.
Why?
Just curious how many, like, because you got the Blu-ray, how many Blu-ray movies you could download and it would hold before you maxed out?
I think it's going to be a while before they'll actually stick Blu-rays on the internet because that's an assload of stuff to download. But I was surprised how quickly, like a 2-minute video trailer, how quick that would download. For a 2-minute trailer, maybe 10 seconds. And it's in 16:9. It's not HD, but it's clearer than satellite TV.
Does it run on the speed of the speed of your FiOS?
Yes.
Okay. That's cool.
And it was easy to hook up.
Never even know those were out. I know nothing about.
And I'm watching crap on there. For some reason, Apple hooked up with YouTube. So that's one of the features on there. It's got a whole section that's just YouTube, and I'm watching piss on there that I'd never sit in front of the computer and watch. But because it's on the TV, I'll sit there and watch it.
It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's like when HD first came out. The stuff we'd sit, stare and watch. The gorilla in the mist.
Yeah, it was just a gorilla sitting in a big tub of water in HD. I watched that for a half hour.
Me too.
And he didn't move. It was a static shot. Just him. You could see his breath. Nice close-up. Just a gorilla in the tub.
And the sunrise Earth. I'll sit and watch the sunrise in Australia for 20 minutes. And birds go by.
Well, that's something you could leave on in the background while you're working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the first batch of Van Halen tickets went on sale this weekend, and a handful of shows are already sold out. So the band has responded by adding 3 more dates to their David Lee Roth reunion tour. There are now 29 dates in all. The 3 latest editions.
Why don't you just say you got 200 or 300? It doesn't really matter. You're going to get to Charlotte. That's going to be the end of it. Isn't that their first stop?
Yeah.
They had that press conference last week. It was just funny because David Lee Roth totally took over. And somebody even asked Eddie Van Halen a question. I really want to hear this because
I thought we already listened to this.
Did we?
Just one clip.
Yeah, we didn't listen to the Eddie Van Halen. Let me look here. What cut is it? 31.
What does he say?
Somebody, Matt Elias from MTV News, asks Eddie a question, and listen how many words Eddie answers with before David.
Matt Elias, MTV News here in the back. So when the tour was postponed in March, Eddie, you entered rehab and you said you didn't feel like you were at your best. Why'd you make that decision, and do you feel at your best right now?
Because I am.
Yeah, there's a high standard here. You know, we could waddle out there. We could kind of halfway do it. Like I said, a band like this, particularly coming after an absence of...
Well, is there a reason maybe they're not letting Eddie talk a lot because part of his tongue's missing?
You know what? He was talking. He was at this thing called the NAMM show, where it's a guitar show, and he's up in front of like hundreds and hundreds of people. I don't see why they wouldn't let him talk. He sounded a little bit like he had a lisp, but it wasn't where you couldn't understand it.
Not like a
Jim Wright or anything like that. But he can talk. He can do stuff. I don't understand why David's got to. Well, I do understand why David's got to come in there, but
I didn't know it was something they agreed on. You know, I'm missing part of my tongue, so if somebody asks me something, let me get a couple of words out, and then you jump in.
No, I don't think so. Unless they're afraid he can't talk. I mean, because sometimes, you know, I don't know if he's still on stuff or what happened in rehab or whatever, or if he has to take things to keep him normal. Because sometimes
it doesn't bother Jim Wright. He's missing half like out of his tongue.
Yes.
What did he have?
He had tongue cancer.
Oh. Did he say where he got that?
I don't think we asked. No, I don't know.
I didn't want to ask. Rob books him on the show so we can talk about the Wright Amendment. Nobody gives me the heads up that he had tongue surgery because of cancer. Why wouldn't somebody tell me that?
I don't know why Rob didn't tell me to tell you or something.
Did you know?
I did not know. No, I did not. I truly
Because
didn't.
obviously Rob had to talk to him when he set up the interview.
No.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
What's the name?
I'm sorry? Jim Wright.
This is?
Yeah, this is JD.
Yes, sir.
Yes, and this is Mr. Wright.
Yes, sir. You understand the story, sir? Let me tell you something.
What? Tell me something.
That was a little too clean.
Yeah.
Oh, I could slur it where you wouldn't be able to tell it was the F word.
No, that's pretty good.
Well, that's because I got my tongue.
The next cut, if you care, David does actually get a couple more than 3 words out in cut number 32. They ask him.
David does or Eddie?
Eddie does, I'm sorry.
Dan, you want to tell me the story? JD's having a problem with names.
I don't know the audio.
The question was, Eddie was asked how his guitar's playing since he's been sober.
This is cut what?
How it's changed. 32.
It's always changing. You just have to come by and check it out and see what you think.
Again, usually when you talk about sobriety, everything kind of slows down into middle age. And we have,
I'm playing my ass off.
yeah, and we usually have to adopt words like tolerant and forgiveness, and that is not the case here. The bar is set unbelievably high. We know what your expectations are. Are you prepared for it to be better than it ever was?
I can't stand him.
I know.
I'll tell you what, though. I saw a picture of Eddie. He looked, considering everything, he looked really good.
Yeah, I saw a picture of the press conference, a still shot, and even Roth didn't look that bad. Looks like he's had hair implants or something.
And no doubt about it, because he's sporting kind of a full head of hair.
And you're right, Eddie didn't look bad at all.
I just can't stand that fake smile that after everything Roth says that.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's good.
You got the smile down. That's exactly what it looks like.
I hate that.
Has he always done that?
No, it seems like he started doing that right after he kind of quit Van Halen and had a solo tour. He was fine. He's always been kind of uppity, but it seems like he's always like tweaking.
More of a caricature.
Of himself. And then the only time I've never seen him with that is when he made a guest appearance on The Sopranos, and he was playing poker. I couldn't believe he held a straight face for probably 3 minutes and didn't smile, didn't do anything.
All right. So, when was that?
I think it was about, 2 seasons ago? Yeah.
Okay. Good idea.
Okay. Well, according to a very questionable report, the Rolling Stones will finish up their current tour this Sunday at London's O2 Arena and then possibly never play live again. The so-called source said, "We've been told this will be the last tour. Embarking on a Stones world tour takes years to plan. Mick and Keith would be in their late 60s by the time they would be ready to rock once more." The current ages for the Rolling Stones: Mick Jagger is, of course, 64, Keith Richards, 63, Charlie Watts is 66, and Ron Wood is just 60.
And if you're going to do that, I want some kind of guarantee. Don't let me go see a show and then have you pop your ass back up a year later.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they all do that. They all do the final farewell. We really mean it this time tours.
Well, the Eagles do it, but they're making a parody out of it.
Yeah. I guess. And Cher did it. God, she came through Dallas 3 times on a farewell tour.
Somebody sued Barbara Streisand, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they did. Because she swore she'd never play live again. And
yeah, so you're going to pay an ass load of cash for a final performance, and then you jack me around, come back another 3 or 4 years later.
I don't even know why they bother with that.
I don't know why anybody believes it.
I don't think this day and age anybody does anymore.
I don't know why people pay to go hear her.
With the Stones, you're probably pretty close. If they're all going to be in their mid to late 60s, you're right. This could be last one.
Prop them up. I don't know how they made it this long.
Jagger looks all right. Well, he still gets around.
Yeah.
He doesn't look good.
He moves pretty well, though. It's like watching Rod Stewart this last time through. He's lost a lot of his moves. You could tell he's trying.
He's also a lot heavier.
Yeah, he's put on a little bit of weight, and he still wants to wear those tight jeans and shake his butt and slap his rear. Dude, don't do that. Just sing. Really.
What is he, 60?
Yeah. He's going, dude, you think I'm sexy? And he's wiggling his 65-year-old ass. It's just sad. And he's going up the stairs like an old man. Do you think I'm sexy? You want to stand up and go, no! Sing something else.
Maybe he could put some pleather around his cane so it'll match his pants.
They were leather pants, tight leather pants, slapping his ass.
How are we doing, Chloe? What is line 2? Is that about the dope? Yeah? No, I'll do this. Yes, Elizabeth.
Hi, Russ. I just wanted to give you some information about Paxil and Lexapro if you're interested.
Okay.
I have actually been on both and for anxiety. And
what's wrong with you?
I was just high strung.
From what?
From
what?
Too much liquor and too many bad guys.
Oh, that's too bad.
So in any event, the side effects of Paxil, I would highly recommend if you end up going in the direction of that. I know you're kind of like, don't want to pop pills. It makes me foggy, possibly. The Paxil has a really bad side effect sexually. So I know you're probably not interested in dealing with that.
What was the Lexapro? Side effects for that?
For Lexapro, the only thing that I personally have had, and it's not really even an issue, is getting to sleep at night. So I just take it in the morning. Other than that, there have been no side effects. The anxiety has gone away. I used to be, really, I'd get angry really quick, and that's not really you, Russ, but
So you're happier now?
Oh yeah, it's not that I'm happier. It's just I'm not. I don't feel drugged at all by any means. I just feel like I don't get as angry quick. I'm just more even keel, which I wasn't a freak before or anything. But but if
well, obviously you were. If you had to get doped up because of it,
just a little bit. But I know more than you. So in any event, I just wanted to give you that feedback. If you get in there and just to give you somebody's.
All right, thank you.
I think you took Lexapro.
I don't remember.
And I hated it because it made me so tired.
And that's the thing. If you can't tell me what the side effects are going to be, I'm not going to come in here and be either doped up, tired, or whatever.
That was the one thing I hated about Lexapro.
And affects or has sexual side effects. You just don't want it. You don't care anymore about sex. In about 3 days.
What was the drug that you made a face about when the doctor, what's-his-face, brought it up?
Effexor. XR. I took the XR, and it made me nuts.
Is that a curve you got to get past, or was nuts how?
I short temper, fly off the handle, getting in bar fights. It was notice change.
Do you have any left?
No.
You don't want to.
And everyone reacts differently. Where one may give you a sexual side effect or make you tired, then the other one may not. It just.
And that's the problem is you got to be on it 6 weeks to find out if that's going to be the one. And if it's not, then you go to the next one and it's another test until you figure out which one it is.
Well, the good news is with sexual side effects, in about 2 days.
Break here?
Yes.
All right. Gavin's waving at me. Did you want something?
Yeah, man. I got something that's going to cheer you up.
What?
You're not going to believe this.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Bacardi Superior Rum. Find Bacardi today at majesticliquors.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buckle your seatbelts as Baby Dolls takes you on a ride to pure viewing satisfaction.
Start your engines!
See a collection of classic cars and the sexiest group of gorgeous women you'll ever see. Baby Dolls Classic Car Show is Saturday, September 15th. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls for the annual Classic Car Show, Saturday, September 15th. Show registration starts at 11 a.m. at Baby Dolls with free stadium lunch buffet for registrants and free cover all day. Early registrants get a goodie bag. Oh, goodie. Come early and pick out your favorite classy chassis to take pictures with your classic car. Trophies will be awarded for the best of the best. Saturday, September 15th, roll into Baby Doll Saloon. Pick up a registration card at the club or online at babydolls.com. Don't miss the finals of the interactive wet t-shirt contest, Sunday, September 16th. Brought to you by your friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Hi, I'm Reggie Bush of the New Orleans Saints. If you live for football like I live for football, all you got to do is switch to Dish Network. Get football 24/7 on the NFL Network on Dish Network. Plus, get games 6 nights a week.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $34.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation. Call 1-888-770-DISH today. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Restrictions apply.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
This week, ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer, and they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You can go to order 1 dozen roses, red or assorted, for just $29.99, and you get another dozen roses free. It's a huge bouquet of 24 roses direct from the grower. You're going to need to use my name when you go to the website. It's ProFlowers.com. There's the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you'll see the offer, and you'll get the free vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 24 roses for $29.99, or $29.99, yeah. And then you get another dozen free. And if you go to the website, you can look at all the different things that you can add. They've got chocolates, they've got gift baskets. If you've got an event coming up in the next 2 or 3 months and you don't want to forget it, you can place the order now. Then the day before the event, they cut your flowers, put them in a special box, they go out, they get there the next day, and then you can forget it. Also, they have reminders every year for birthdays or whatever. You stick that information in, and I think it's about 10 days before the event, you get an email, say this is coming up, do you want to send flowers? 1-800-PRO Flowers, or go online. It's proflowers.com.
Experience the unimaginable. Dine like a king and sit among the elite while viewing the most extraordinary ladies in all of Dallas at the all-new Executive Club. The Executive Club, featuring 2 levels and over 18,000 square feet of entertainment, multiple stages, over 15 large-screen TVs, and 5 skyboxes. The Executive Club also features an executive level, complete with surround sound for all your sporting events. 8 semi-private ultra booths raised above the crowd for you and your guests to party like rock stars. The Executive Club, open Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. with a lunch buffet, and open at noon on Saturday and Sunday. The Executive Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway, between Empire Central and Regal Road. For VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. That's 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz, where nightclubs and gentlemen's clubs collide. The Executive Club, this is your final destination. The Executive Club.
Now's the best time to buy, so don't wait. Stop by the model year clearance going on at your Texas Ford dealer, where you'll find the best deals of the year on Ford Mustang. For a very limited time, get 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on every 2007 Mustang in stock. That's right, 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash on the highest-ranked midsize sports car in initial quality by J.D. Power & Associates. Plus, Mustang delivers up to 28 miles per gallon highway. Or get into a Mustang GT and flex 300 horses of pure American muscle. No wonder Mustang is the best-selling sports car in Texas. Available on 2007 models. Not all buyers qualify for Ford Credit Limited Term Financing. Take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 8/31/07. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. So get to your Texas Ford dealer today and take advantage of 0% financing or up to $1,500 cash back on Ford Mustang. The best offers on the hottest models are only at Ford's Model Year Clearance. So don't wait. Visit your Texas Ford dealer today.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth.
Call 214-328-0444 before August 31st, and you also save 30% off intra-LASIK in honor of Labor Day. That's 214-328-0444, or visit boothwithaneLaserCenter.com. Hurry, offer ends August 31st.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen.
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Chloe, why don't you get them a version in there that fades? Jesus. Was it two-way?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, Gavin?
You ready for my exciting news?
Sure.
Check this out. Got a call from David E. Kelly Productions.
Hang on, let me turn the mic on in your office. Call from who?
David E. Kelly Productions.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
I just know who that is. That's why I'm chuckling.
I don't. Go ahead.
In the television and movie business, that's a huge name.
I don't know it.
David E. Kelly, producer of Lost. He produces or produced, Boston Legal. He also produced...
I know Boston.
Jennifer Gardner, Alias, that was huge.
All right.
Ally McBeal.
L.A. Law, I think.
Yeah.
The only thing I've seen is Boston Legal.
Absolutely huge.
What about it?
So, they heard you were a fan of Boston Legal.
How would they hear that?
I don't know. Number one in every ratings, possible.
Go ahead. Maybe I'll start doing coke.
No.
So they want you to do a walk-on.
To what?
On Boston Legal. They want you to do because they heard, you were playing Shatner cuts and They heard you were a fan of Boston Legal. They want you to do a walk-on with either Shatner or Spader.
Sweet.
You got to do Shatner.
And you can't. You have to do it.
Seriously,
I have to do what?
You got to do this.
Do a cameo with Shatner? Yeah, you got to.
I don't believe it.
It's legendary.
I saw a great interview from the past. They go, have you just become really
a caricature
of yourself? And he goes, I don't. No. What you're talking about.
This Denny Crane character, that of everything I've seen, this is the best role he's ever had.
I love watching it. And I don't watch series TV at all.
Yeah, I tell you what it reminds me of is like a combination, because it's an ensemble cast, and there's one chick on there. I always miss her name in the opening credits. Have you ever seen it, Dan?
What was it again? Boston Legal?
Yeah.
No.
Trey, you seen it?
I have, but I don't know who you're talking.
Brunette, dark skin, really cut jaw.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her name. Whew. Hot.
Yeah. You just stare at her the entire time. She's British.
Yes.
Can I get a walk-on with her?
Well, they said Spader.
I don't want Spader.
They said Shatner.
I don't want to eat their clams. Maybe Shatner's. And when did you get this call? Why are you just now telling me?
Because I got the call today.
From who?
I got it from David E. Kelly Productions.
David Kelly called you.
No, his production company did. What else do you want to know? The company's based in Manhattan Beach, California. What else do you want to know?
Why would they want me to do a walk-on? Nobody knows me.
Because think about the marketing possibilities when the #1 show in Dallas-Fort Worth, all he's talking about is his trip out, to film a walk-on cameo for Boston Legal. It's good publicity for them.
I looked at the ratings for them, and there's somewhere in the 20s and 30s.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I have come to grasp that people do not appreciate good writing anymore.
Well, this isn't something that's over your head. Because if it's something too entailing, I ain't following it.
No, but you look at really the shows that are really well written, and
Shatner's turned into an absolute nut in this series. He got busted in the series for solicitation because they wanted to bang a one-legged chick. And then at the end of the episode, Spader gets him one. And Shatner keeps asking, "Is it real ash?" And his delivery is just beyond dry.
Yeah, it's dry and creepy.
I was talking about one of the episodes I was watching. Some town wanted to ban all red meat.
Okay.
Because we're carnivores. We have to eat meat. When the Pilgrims got here, as soon as they got off the boat, they ate a couple of Indians. And it was just a dry throwaway line right in the middle of a big conversation.
It's totally his delivery.
Yeah.
This is that line about him being, I used to fly my own spaceship.
Yeah. He's at a press conference. I used to fly my own spaceship. Multi-talented. Denny Crane. Chuck's come over before, and I make him watch just bits. I know it's irritating. I hate it when anybody either talks about a TV show or makes me watch it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. This one's like a combination of like the sitcoms out of the 70s, like Bob Newhart, Mary Tyler Moore, MASH.
Yeah.
Just a little more updated. So when are they looking at this, Gavin?
They just wanted to know if initially you were interested.
I don't believe it.
How can I make you believe it?
I smell a hose. Fly me all the way out to California. I'll sit out there and hold my yang for a couple of days.
No. I think it's a great opportunity for you. Why would I hose you on that? Why would I say, oh, it's so exciting?
Because I got it coming. And you want me to get excited, and then you'll yank it on me.
No,
And I still don't get how they would find out. We're not syndicated.
It doesn't matter. They do stuff like this a lot with TV shows. They want to find...
They normally do... Well, here's what they do. unless this is going to be a big thing where they have a lot of jocks on from different markets. If that's what they're planning, then it makes sense because they do that for sweeps, and then they know all the jocks are going to talk about it.
That's what I'm saying. And obviously, your name is at the front of the list.
Is it just a walk-on?
Yeah, it's a walk-on with like a line.
Y'all want Shatner?
Yeah. You got to.
Are you screen actors?
No. Do I got to be?
Yeah.
Well, then I can't do it.
Well, no. Well, that's one of the questions they asked, so let me go back. They just wanted to know it first.
That's how you
let me
get
go back
your...
and ask. It's not that much. It's like $1,000.
So how do you get it? Doesn't somebody that's already in the Screen Actors Guild have to recommend you?
No, I believe.
Well, hang on,
sign
JD
up
knows.
as part of the union.
Well, when you work in Texas, you don't have to be in.
But if they shoot this in L.A., then you got to be.
You've got to be. And I don't know how you get into it out there. Here, I worked on a SAG-AFTRA commercial, and so I'm eligible. I've never got my card, but I'm eligible by working on that commercial. Here in Texas, I am now eligible.
I know this is stupid, but I swear how you get it is you have to actually get on camera first.
It's
and then you apply for it, which is it's a cluster F, but that really is how I think you do it. Is you get on TV, then you prove it. You can go with them and say, "Here."
Well, I don't get it.
It's
how do you get one without having a card?
Exactly.
Did they explain any of that, Gavin?
No, not yet. This was just an initial call to see if you were interested.
Well, you know what? They've done this, not Boston Legal, but TV shows have done this before. Well, maybe they did it with jocks who had SAG cards.
Well, how did we get on Jenny Jones? That was New York. That should be SAG-AFTRA too.
Nah, that's a interview type thing.
Okay.
Springer, whatever. That's not going to be the same thing.
Maybe if there's no pay involved, that might change it too.
I think you have to get paid.
I believe you do.
Are you thinking of Constance Zimmer, by the way?
For what?
Because there's a beautiful brunette. I looked it up.
You said you thought she was English?
Yeah.
It could be Saffron Burrows.
You got a picture?
I sent it to you.
Oh. Email or IM?
IM.
I didn't get no IM. I'll look at it during the break.
There it is again.
And you're not hosing me?
No. No, David E. Kelly Productions called.
No, that's not her, Dan.
Okay.
I'll find it. And Spader's all over her in that.
Is he? Is he like the horn dog of the series?
Yeah, he bangs everybody in the agency. Except Betty White.
He and that blonde, good-looking guy, aren't they always? That's kind of the theme is they're always trying to bang the same chicks.
Oh, yeah. There's Spader, and then there's a guy that in the agency that the law firm that used to be military. Spader's always giving him grief.
I'm gonna go.
The Marine guy had to defend some chick that was a lesbian, and he didn't like to say it.
It's a very odd show. I gotta go get it. Is any of them out on DVD yet?
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 seasons on DVD at home.
I want to see it.
That's why I think this is a hose, because I've talked about it on the air.
Well, they'll probably do that in the top 10 markets. And Dallas is what, number 4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to take a person, the number 1 host from each market, and put them in a show. Especially the show's getting in the 20s in ratings. That's a good ratings booster and didn't cost them anything.
I was shocked when I looked that up.
Yeah. That's odd. I can't believe that show's there. Then you got reality shows. America's Got Talent that's in the top 5. What the hell?
I'm telling you, look at CSI's, the plots really actually come from a lot of the case files that they see. There's really no...
But this isn't humor that's really dry like Monty Python. Either you get it or you don't. It's well written. And if nothing else, you just got to watch it for Shatner. They ate a couple of Indians. Yes, I'm interested, Gavin. When should I go out there?
I will call them back and ask.
Anybody else with me on this?
I can see it happening. And Gavin's not going to pull this on you because if by chance it does turn out to be a hose, you will eat him like an Indian.
That's fine. I'll call Marissa back and tell her.
And they didn't give you a timeline on when they were looking at shooting?
Not yet.
Okay.
Get into that. I will get more information. They just placed a call, heard you were a huge fan of the show, and heard you were talking about it, which you have been.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, they said, before we get into details, we want to know, would he be interested?
And why would they give me a couple of lines? They don't know if I can act or not.
Well, does it really matter?
Yeah.
I mean, what if it's like a scene at a coffee shop or something like that?
All right. I'll buy it for now.
I'll get you more information.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
They'd be in production now, so it'd probably be pretty soon.
Or for next year.
Yeah.
TV sweeps is February?
February, May, and November.
Yeah, so it's probably for February or May.
Yeah, I'm sure they're planning way far ahead, yeah. That'd be great. What a blast. I want to fly it with you, at least watch.
It's not real.
Well, why would Gavin make this up unless somebody's hosing him, as a result, hosing you? I would think he'd think far enough ahead to get phone numbers and callbacks and things like that before he brought it to you.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay. There's got to be a way around the SAG-AFTRA thing, too.
Well, there has to be, or they wouldn't
be.
Again, if this is real, I'll just say that once, and then that stays. Then there's got to be a quick way around it, or they wouldn't offer.
Right.
Did they ask if I had a SAG card?
That was one of the questions they initially wanted to talk to you about. Yes, they said there might be some creative ways around it, but they thought maybe, because I was talking and, about your past or whatever, and I said you did a TV show, and I didn't know if you needed to be SAG-AFTRA for that.
Okay. It's very exciting.
I think it's a good opportunity.
You could probably get a SAG card from doing the TV show.
No. It says here, to qualify for SAG, a performer becomes eligible for the Screen Actors Guild membership upon one of the two following conditions. Proof of SAG employment, makes no sense, or employment under an affiliated performers union, which we worked under either one of those. Let's see if there's anything else here.
Well, we worked for 20th Century Fox.
Yeah, but it was Texas. We didn't need a card to join SAG. A performer also must pay an initiation fee of $2,277.
I'm not giving them $2,000.
Plus the first semi-annual basic due payment of $58. Thus, the total is $2,335.
Oh, I'm not going.
There's got to be a way around that. They wouldn't be asking people from Texas. They know we don't have SAG cards.
Gavin, are they going to pay for the SAG card if I don't have one?
No, that's what I'll check into. I mean, clearly they might be looking for promotion, so they might cover those.
Give somebody $2,000 to promote their show, then they go work for, what is a day rate? $500?
Maybe. No, that's in Texas. Probably more out there.
Is it more if you have lines?
Yes. Yeah, if you're a background person, you can get paid $50 and a meal.
Well, how much if you get lines?
I would imagine in L.A. you're probably talking the area of a couple grand, maybe as low as $1,000, a couple grand.
So I'm going to break even.
Pretty much. They'll cover
What
this.
a screw job.
They'll be somewhere around this.
Do I?
Join after.
How do you get in that?
I think you just join that.
You have to have allergies?
Yeah. That's one way.
All right, Gavin, let me know.
I will.
Thank you. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking two.
All right. Have any monkey stories, Dan?
I have one I can, yes.
Okay.
Airlines are preparing for a major shortage of monkeys and are trying to hire more of them to meet the demands of the next decade. The airline industry is looking to hire 65,000 monkeys by 2012, including 12,000 monkeys this year. The industry is concerned that there will be a void left when the current group of monkeys are forced into mandatory retirement at the age of 60.
Is this air traffic controller?
Pilots.
All right.
I thought they raised it to 65.
They're talking about doing that right now, but it's still 60 right now.
Oh.
To buy the industry time, the FAA is working to change its retirement policy to allow one of two monkeys in a crew to fly up to the age of 65. Researchers estimate that 3,800 monkeys could be added to the national supply if the retirement age were raised to 65.
Love monkey stories. Read another one.
Let's see. Some monkeys who are in a band got tattoos to commemorate their first #1 single called Moments. What's more, the monkeys did it on an episode of the TLC show LA Inc. It's supposed to air sometime in September. Monkeys getting tattoos.
We never decided on a show tattoo.
No, we never did. We never came up with anything everybody could agree on.
But a nice bat.
That's something you agree on. The bat is you.
Well, it's show related.
Yeah. Kind of, sort of. I just think there's something in general they all have in common.
You don't like bats?
I love bats, but, I'm not really the bat guy. You're the bat guy.
Well.
Okay.
We can put an extra big head on yours.
No, I don't want an extra big head on mine.
Big-headed bat.
No, don't need that. Jimmy Buffett's got a new beer. He's got a real cool logo of a shark fin kind of running along the ocean. It was really cool.
Is that what you want?
That would make a really cool tattoo. Yeah, a little shark fin just in the ocean.
What are you going to do? Put it over your crack?
No. No. Why would I put it there?
All right.
No. Probably on my arm, leg, wherever it says down here.
All right, Dan, do one more.
Okay. Would you like another monkey story?
If it fits.
I don't think that one really does. Oh, that one, no.
You see which one you sit down? Yeah, that's bad. That's a Sharpton phone call.
That's a personal visit.
Let's just break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Free at Office Depot this week, a 50-pack of Post-it 3x5 stickable index cards. Free after mail-in savings. Limit to quantities limited while supplies last.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease time for standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
You've been hearing, seeing, reading that the mortgage industry is in shambles. And it's not entirely true. It's in a shambles only if your credit score isn't where it needs to be. The guidelines are a little tighter, and that means it's more important than ever to make sure your credit is in order. That would mean a phone call to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. There's a reason Rodney's the number one mortgage loan originator in the state. It's because he knows his stuff. He generally loves what he's doing, especially people with credit issues. Every couple of months, he has a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So not only could you get into a home, possibly you get a better interest rate. In fact, he's got a free seminar coming up this weekend. This Saturday. 25th? Yeah, that's this weekend. This Saturday, August 25th, from 3 until 5 at the Richardson Civic Center. That's where you need to be if you've had problems getting into a home. If you have great credit, make a phone call. He can visit with you over the phone, talk to you about all the different loan options. If you got iffy credit, then this free seminar is something you're obviously going to want to attend. The website, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You don't have to, it's free, but they're going to want to know how many people are coming, so you're going to have to register. 1-800-EXPRESS or go online, sign up right now. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's Dan O'Malley here from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient, that's you, is number one. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have performed thousands of procedures, with the vast majority of patients achieving 20/20 vision or even better. The blade-free HD intralaser procedure has been safely delivering amazing vision results. This FDA-approved technology has even evolved to deliver predictable safety and accurate results up to 100 times more precise than the original methods. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to providing nothing but the safest and best, most advanced LASIK technology in the world today. Blade-free HD intraLASIK is the all-laser approach that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or better. So you want to call 1-800-714-2020 to get yourself scheduled for a free VIP consultation. Find out if you are a candidate for LASIK at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Gentlemen, it's no secret there's only one place in town for a Las Vegas-style gentleman's entertainment. Jaguars Gold Club. And we've got two great locations. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And in the Mid-Cities, Fort Worth, Highway 157 North Collins, right there at the corner of Callaway. Come see over 100 of the most beautiful entertainers live on the main stage. Bring your own favorite beverages and enjoy the show. Thursday night, we're playing Deal or Not a Deal. Sounds easy, but imagine being on stage with 10 of the most beautiful entertainers, and they've got the briefcase that could bring $1,000 in Jaguars Gold to your pocket. Everyone's a VIP at Jaguars Gold Club. Go ahead, make reservations tonight and see for yourself. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD. Las Vegas style entertainment. You get to bring your own favorite beverages, and we've got the most beautiful entertainers in North Texas. Come see for yourself tonight. Jaguars Gold Club.
Star Power Home Theater Store. Shut up. Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations in the Dallas South Lake area. In North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. In Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole. And their newest location in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard, right across the street from the town square. Stop by any of the 3 stores. They'll answer questions. They'll show off some new cutting-edge technology. And they can help you design a home theater system that can be customized to your specific needs, wants, and your budget. And they're not going to just sell you a home theater in a box like some of the big chain stores. They designed the home theater in my house actually before I bought it. They also did all the TVs and the security system here in the studio. All the newest in home theater, plasma, HD projectors, home automation. It's all in display at all 3 Star Power locations. And you still have a chance to pick this up. It's a 50-inch Sony LCD for $9.99. That's a 50-inch Sony, $9.99. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, it's star-power.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And Eric. This Wednesday night, we're hosting the live 105.3 Rage Ball 5 tournament. Where?
At Yucatan Beach Club.
Rage Ball 5 took the beaches by storm at Spring Break in Panama City Beach and Padre Island.
And now it's the hottest new beach game, and it's arrived in DFW.
The sports destination of the country.
Rage Ball 5 has landed at Yucatan Beach Club in Coppell, and it's called Rage Ball 5 because there are 5 players on each team, 5 balls, and 5 ways to score.
Every Wednesday night, registration's going to start at 6:30, and the game starts at 7 sharp.
Check out Rage Ball 5 on live1053.com's homepage to see it in action and learn about the game.
Join the entire Pugs and Kelly show every Wednesday night at Yucatan Beach Club for the Rage Ball 5 tournament.
Rage Ball 5 is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by Bad Boy Power Drink. And
Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If there's a way around it, it's a hose job.
On who? On you or Gavin?
Either way.
Gavin wouldn't be pulling this by himself.
Why not?
What's the punchline other than him dying?
What am I going to do to him that I've already done already?
Eat him.
No.
Do more of what you've already done to him.
Well, I don't plan on stopping, so
He would do it. He never did. He would never set this up. Now somebody else could be hosing him. That's possible.
Well, the rest of that will be easy enough to verify. All you got to do is look up Benny Keith or whatever the name of the company is. Look that up. Call off of information. And if the same chick answers that he talks to, then it's not a hose job.
That's real, yeah. It's very possible. They do stuff like this all the time.
Now that the phone system here has caller ID, the first tip-off is, did it come from an LA area code?
Wow. Yeah, then all you have to do is go online, verify it, and then there's the end of the hose. But it's still a hose.
I could see him doing it. Especially if the show's, slipping in the ratings to promote it. Why wouldn't they? Cost them next to nothing.
I'm still not giving somebody $2,000 to go do a show.
I got a feeling they'll probably, if that is the case, they'll write that into the budget. They probably know you're coming from Texas. You probably don't have your SAG after card. They'll write that into the budget. They'll fly you first class, put you up for a hotel, pay for your SAG card. That's probably all you get.
Well, then Sharpton's got to be SAG after because he's been on that show a couple of times.
I'm sure he is.
Oh, what is it, John?
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
Well, my scenes with Shatner.
That's good. Your scenes with Shatner.
People do walkthroughs all the time, and they're not SAG members.
How do you know?
Now, this is going back, but when Dallas used to shoot around here, I had friends that would...
Texas isn't a union state.
Shoot around here is the key.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how I got my card. It was a SAG after shoot, and it was here. So I did work for him, and I'm eligible.
But didn't they... That show would have been SAG after, because didn't a lot of it filmed in L.A.?
If you're shoot, yeah.
Well, if you shot in L.A., then it's SAG. If they shot here in Dallas, then it ain't. What's the confusing part? What do you want, John?
The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my
Can you just write that down so I don't got to tell him that?
We're playing that. We got an email saying you got to think twice about playing a doctored audio about blacks. You may actually get him hurt or killed one of these days by somebody who doesn't get the joke. And I've said that before. All it's going to take is one person not to know that that's not what I was saying.
I didn't make you say any of this.
I was reading that from a news story.
That sounded like you were reading.
Totally reading it. The next time you see Al Sharpton, you can tell him I said himself, and he can suck my I was talking about Al Sharpton. It was a story about somebody else that said that, and it happened to be a black guy.
I don't believe it.
It was a rapper.
No.
David Banner was the rapper's name.
No. Where's the news story?
I had the story, and when I came back to get it, you'd thrown it away. I'll find it again somewhere.
Okay. Best of luck. Gavin.
Yes.
Did your caller ID show an LA number?
Yeah.
What was the area code?
310.
Is that LA?
Yeah, that's LA.
That still doesn't mean anything.
It's very possible. Why are you resisting it? Do you not want to do it?
Because I don't believe it.
What will it take for you to believe it? You need to talk to one of the producers?
After it airs.
If they fly you out there and you're on the set, I believe that's when I would buy it.
And if you're going to have some radio guy on just as a walk-on, you're not going to stick them with Shatner or Spader.
Yeah, they're in enough scenes. It's not like they only get one scene a show. They're in enough that they could write you in, write you out. That's probably who you would stick them with.
We'll see what happens after Gavin calls.
The airline ticket shows up. I would say that's a little expensive of a hose.
All right. Let me know, Gavin.
No problem.
Thank you. It's after 7. You got anything else, Dan?
Not really. I'm just trying to find something last minute for you.
What? Monkeyish?
Yeah.
Emails?
Yep, sure.
I mean, you don't have to have anything. It's after 7. We can go.
I got a bunch. Here's Dr. Well, we'll save this for tomorrow. Dr. Thornton's information, feedback. Some of the feedback, apparently, about you from us. Also, the past month or so, Russ, the shows have been. Oh, never mind.
What is that?
That was nothing.
What is it?
That was something you wrote to us, and none of us know why.
Let me see it. Oh, well, what's wrong with that?
Because we're still waiting for the anvil to fall.
Yeah.
Why? I sent a nice, encouraging email.
Yeah.
The past month or so, the shows have been flying by. Thank you all for a fine job.
Your friend Russ. What happened and who's getting it?
I don't get it.
You never do that.
Dan, you ever get emails from me of encouragement or thanks?
On occasion, yeah. But the weird thing was, I actually didn't get that one.
Yeah, I don't see you on here.
That's what I told JD.
That's even worse.
Exactly. At least now you know where the anvil's going to hit.
Yeah. But you get some from time to time that are just to you.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I love getting those. We all love getting those.
Well, obviously, the rest of them don't.
We love getting them, but just normally there's something.
Well, why do you think something's going to fall on your head?
Because there's something coming around the corner. Fine job. Your friend, Russ. That's just, no.
Who was the one that told me to be encouraging?
Well, that's a good thing, but it's out of character, and that makes us all very nervous.
I know what it is.
What?
You've got a lot of anxiety, so you want to up ours. So now we're worried about what's coming around.
I didn't think that was going to up anybody's anxiety, actually.
That's why you did it.
Then I sent out an email that said the shows have been going by pretty quick. Obviously, we're having a good time. Thanks for your help.
We are. We all thought the same thing, but when you say it, it seems scary.
Well, that's your own freaking paranoia.
Oh, yeah. We all thought the same thing. It's my paranoia.
You rather have an ass tune?
No.
Well, then.
And what about Big Stacy and the lap band thing? It says, if your comment about trying to get Big Stacy's lap band was true, I think you're doing more to move the races closer than Sharpton, Jackson, or anyone else. You could really be saving Big Stacy's life. You seem to help anyone regardless of their skin tone. Too bad JD offsets with his clan ways.
Yeah, that's why I have to do that.
You're not offsetting my clan ways. I have no clan ways.
It balances.
I have no clan ways.
I have to save coloreds.
Me too.
I don't think you have it down.
I saved them.
Let me turn the mics off so you can finish your sentence.
No.
Is that right?
Never thought of that. That's a new idea.
Dan, are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Do you save all of them? Or just their toes?
If I was going to save a person, I would save all of them.
Okay.
All of them.
Dan.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
Listen to all the stuff he's stuck in the background of this?
I heard it.
How long did it take you to sequence that? Half hour? All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Lions and tigers and bears.
you on the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my. Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and dollar well drinks and dollar beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss. I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer. Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You can go to the website, look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
A lot of you have been asking, what actually is happening at Live 7 September 7th at Nokia Theater? Maybe this will help. TFW's largest frat party with local sorority girls and frat brothers. Get your picture taken with and hear the music of our favorite little people. Mini Kiss, Stripper Twister, Shadow Dancing, the most popular frat band in America, the Dan Band from the movie Old School and Starsky and Hutch, Tom Likas with a special edition of Likas 101, female pillow fighting, a female suspension artist, Live 105.3 roundtables with your favorite 105.3 personalities, thousands of dollars in giveaways including an autographed guitar from Godsmack. And to end the night, the Russ Martin Show Band with more costumes than you can believe. Here's the best part. It's free, but you need a ticket. It's the largest frat party in DFW, and you won't want to miss it. Friday, September 7th at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Keep listening to Live 105.3 or go to live1053.com to find out where you can get your free tickets. Brought to you by Bud Light, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Horizons Unlimited Travel, the Dallas Observer, Baby Dolls, Fast Signs at Oaklawn and Market Center, Climate Evangelista Eye Center, Sir Speedy of Oaklawn, Dr. Smith with Fort Worth Lap Band, and by your frat brothers at Live 105.3.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The Rock Yard in the Stockyard, 2525 Rodeo Drive in the Stockyards in Fort Worth.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, here's a question that's on the mind of every guy who has a mind. What do girls want? Fortunately, Bud.tv has all the answers. Watch the Bud.tv show What Girls Want, and you'll get a glimpse inside the female mind. Lord knows we could all use it. Thanks, Bud.tv.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And Eric. This Wednesday night, we're hosting the Live 105.3 Rage Ball 5 tournament. Where?
At Yucatan Beach Club.
Rage Ball 5 took the beaches by storm at spring break in Panama City Beach and Padre Island.
And now it's the hottest new beach game, and it's arrived in DFW.
The sports destination of the country.
Rage Ball 5 has landed at Yucatan Beach Club in Coppell, and it's called Rage Ball 5 because there are 5 players on each team, 5 balls, and 5 ways to score.
Every Wednesday night, registration's going to start at 6:30, and the game starts at 7 sharp.
Check out Rage Ball 5 on Live1053.com's homepage to see it in action and learn about the game.
Join the entire Pugs and Kelly show every Wednesday night at Yucatan Beach Club for the Rage Ball 5 tournament.
Rage Ball 5 is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and by Bad Boy Power Drink and
Live 105.3.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, AutoFlex Leasing is proud to announce that once again, they've been awarded the 2007 Consumer's Choice Award for Business Excellence.
The only automobile leasing company to have earned this award, AutoFlex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this possible.
More than 25 years ago, AutoFlex was a pioneer in auto leasing.
They were the first to offer no money down leases, the first to include free cellular phones with their leases, and continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
So why settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company?
More people every day are discovering that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease. So call AutoFlex Leasing today at either 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call AutoFlex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 or visit them online at
Autoflex.com.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Oh, friends, Toyota of Plano's got them new 07 4Runners, just $24,900. $24,900 buys brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runners. We're giving it up on every 07 model at Toyota of Plano. Come and get them. We're waiting for you, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Fascinating that the callers are all men. All men. Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Jeff? You busy over there?
I'm just driving. How you doing?
Great. I'm just sitting here wasting airtime.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second, but I just thought
Can you hear me now?
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
So I got my girlfriend pregnant, and I was going to cut her loose before I got her pregnant, and I had to milk it all the way until the abortion clinic, telling her I'd take care of her, and that was for the best, the best thing for both of us. Then her family got involved and was like, oh, you should take care of the kid. And not only did I have to pay for it, which is $500, I had to go
by the way, best $500 you ever spent.
Oh, by far. So I finally get the appointment made. We go down there. She's crying. She goes in there. She comes back out. She's all drugged up, more crying. I wait with her for a while. I take her home, and I said, okay, I got to go to work. And that was pretty much it. That was the rest of the relationship.
So inadvertently, you did a Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
That's what we call that, a Hail Mary.
Well, yeah, that was the best $500 ever. And like I said, if you can pay for it, figure out how to pay for it. But go spend the $500.
Put it on your MasterCard, for Christ's sake, if that's what you have to do.
Oh, exactly. I took money out of my life insurance, the cash value of my life insurance money, to do it.
Worth whatever you had to pay.
Yeah.
By the way, after you left her there, did she try calling you?
Yeah, I actually changed my phone number the first of the year. and that was, yeah. That was
Come on, honey, let's try again.
I haven't spoken to her since.
Good work. I'm proud.
Can you take me out of the bond, Rick?
Yes, I can. Here you go. Philip on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Not much.
All right, well, I figured I was just going to go ahead and tell you, man. Yeah, I'm 24, and I've managed to dodge 2 bullets while I've been in college.
When did you start listening to this show?
I actually started listening about a year ago, man.
And when was the last time you dodged a bullet?
Last time I dodged a bullet was about 7 months ago.
So you were already listening to the show?
Yes, I was.
And yet, you impregnated somebody?
Yes, I did.
Meaning you didn't use a condom?
No, I didn't.
Meaning you thought you knew more than I did?
Not necessarily, but I knew I made a mistake.
Didn't I tell you on the air, always use a condom?
Yes, you always say that.
And you heard it?
I did hear it.
And then you didn't do it?
No, I did not.
Why not?
I don't know. Most guys say it feels better. I have no idea. I'm usually high when I, had sex with her anyway, so.
I've been high when I've had sex, and I use a condom.
Oh, I'm not. I know. It's no excuse. Believe me, it's not. But I just figured, I didn't need it. But, that's where it got me.
Good work.
Yeah, definitely, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But luckily enough, a couple weeks later, she told me she miscarried, so I didn't have to worry about it anymore.
Lucky you.
Lucky me, thank God. I was 6 months away from graduating, so I didn't necessarily have to worry about not getting a secure job, but I didn't want my life to be ruined. I have a lot of living to do.
Yeah.
Only 24.
So now have you decided to go to the drugstore?
Oh, no. I'm abstinent, man. I just cut it off. At least until I'm done with school.
Why can't you just get condoms?
I just, I don't trust myself. So I figured I'd rather invest in my future and not have sex. So I don't have to worry about it.
Do what you got to do. Kenton on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
Are you my daddy?
You know I am.
How you doing, Tom?
Doing okay, Kenton.
Good. First-time caller. I've been listening to you for about a month now.
Love it.
Yeah. I was fishing through the stations and ran across you, and I said, this guy is right. This guy knows what the heck he's talking about. I should have been listening to you 16 years ago.
You damn straight you should have.
I know I should have. But anyway, Tom, I'm 48 years old. Been with this chick for 16 years. Helped raise her 2 kids. We went into 2 businesses together. And she just kind of took over everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, still was kind of young, 16 years ago. So I says, this isn't for me. I need to get my own thing going because actually that's what she wanted to do. She just convinced me. We had jobs. We quit our jobs and did the thing at the home. And man, that was the worstest thing I could have ever done.
The worstest?
Oh, yeah. Because now everything's in her name. Everything.
How'd you allow that to happen?
Well, I had another child out there from this other chick.
Oh, God.
And, well, me and this girl were supposed to get married. So, then that didn't work out, so I wind up having to...
Wouldn't it make sense to wait till you got married to have a baby so that you would know that it was going to work out? Or at least it was going to work out for a couple of years or something?
Yeah. I wish I would have went that route first. That way I would have wind up divorced and not having children anyway. But anyway, so she says, this chick, I'm going to take everything you got. So then the girlfriend I was with for 16 years, she said, well, we got to get everything out of your name. So she won't get it. So, I went along with it, So now I got 2 vehicles because I want to break up now, I'm not with this no more. So I can't get my vehicles. She can't find the titles.
How convenient.
So, everything we accumulated together, she says, is hers.
Good work, Ace. Very good.
She told me if I leave, I can't take nothing but my clothes. So, I'm in one of them between them.
You let it happen.
That's true. That's why I called you and I said, I need a reaming.
You do need a ream. I mean, why in the world would you let these chicks take your stuff?
I don't know, Tom.
You don't know?
Well, I do know, but